Executive Officer's Log, Stardate 55753.5. With the supervolcano event over with, the crew of the Tenshi turns its attention to giving aid to the eastern continent that has been suffering from radiation fallout and poison for more than a decade. The captain has joined Kali and the Anerthian Alliance members on the surface for a conference on the state of their world. End log.
All right, we're going to start the session out on the bridge, which hide the captain. Doctor's in sick bay. It has been a day since you dealt with the Supercon events. Currently, there is a floating ash debris cloud on the ocean surface, if I remember correctly. But other than that, you guys have not yet started to continue your aid relief with the people on the eastern continent.
If memory serves me correctly, we were starting to brainstorm ideas to deal with the radioactive ash in the ocean.
Yes.
I think we said we were going to upgrade their filters, I think.
I think that was one of the options we were discussing.
Yeah, that was the front one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just trying to get a feel for where we were at last time.
Yeah, I think that's where we were at.
It's a good enough start. It's a good enough starting place for the session. Commander Lorne, what options have you and Lieutenant Vogel invented for dealing with the ash, the ash on the in their oceans?
Out of character, we didn't come up with anything. We didn't resolve that.
I think we were discussing options. I thought that'd be a good place to start the role play. But I mean, we had bounced around a couple ideas.
Yeah, but they were all.
I could revise Solon's statement to say, what options do we have? Just to give us a bouncing off place.
We don't have any working solutions yet. The environmental factors are going to preclude most of the options.
Other than dealing with the ash on the oceans, what are other high priorities for helping people on the eastern continent?
You guys haven't, just the GM fiat here. You guys haven't really ascertained that information to aid them on terms for what they need just yet.
We don't even know who they are. We've never talked to them before. We have no contact with them, Commander.
That is true, but perhaps before introducing ourselves, and we should at least come up with some solutions. At least scans of the surface should give us an idea of what their immediate needs are, other than the large ash clouding in their oceans.
It's not really going to be a problem for them because the coastline nearest that area is uninhabited.
The ash cloud is only going to affect people in the western continent because the currents are going to flow that way and enter their region. The people that are remaining on the surface planet from last session, they're all on the southern, western southern portion of the eastern continent that remain left alive. Most of the rest of the continent is uninhabited due to radiation fallout.
All right. If I remember correctly, we have a good bit of time before we need to do something about the ash on the ocean. What's our time frame?
You have a while. Like, you technically don't have to deal with today's session either, but currently it's in a big chunk. Eventually it's going to spread out into smaller chunks and filter out throughout the ocean. That much I gave you that information, which the ash could overload the filter systems that the Kimpi Union has put in place to help filter the ocean water and clear the radiation out.
Right. And I think we suggested at the very end of last episode, I think we suggested that we upgrade their filters in order to filter out the ash as well. And I thought we were right at that point to start running either simulations or potentially constructing it is when you ended the episode. I believe.
That sounds about right. And so we can, Lieutenant Lauren can start working on devising that from engineering. And then Lieutenant Vogel, we'll see if we can get some scans of that habited area, see if we can determine their immediate needs.
Hi, Commander.
I'm assuming you're moving the Tenshi into a more suitable orbit to get a detailed scan of that region.
Yes. I thought we were already in place for that.
You were mainly over the northern hemisphere portion. They're in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, Lieutenant Vogel, you can adjust our orbit as necessary to get the scans you need.
Hi, Commander. Khan, bring us to a heading 069 Mark 32.
The Tenshi moves into a more suitable orbit, and Vogel, go ahead and give me a reason plus science to by the ship since there's plus science difficulty of 1.
I'm going to give you a threat just to try to get some momentum here. Reason science, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, let the ship roll. Commander Solon, you want to grab the ship?
Yeah, I'm pulling up its character sheet. All right, that was going to be sensors plus science, yeah?
Yep. I will re-roll my miss with my technical expertise.
4 momentum gained.
Commander, we are being hailed from the surface.
On screen.
Aye, sir.
Also, who do you wish to keep track of momentum?
Oh, I'll do it. Give me a sec. How many we got? 4?
Yes, 4.
It's audio only, sir.
On speakers, then. Let's hear it.
Putting it through now.
to vessel in orbit. This is Mayor Minitsu. Please respond.
This is Commander Solon of the USS Tenshi. How may we help you?
USS Tenshi. What nation are you from?
That would be a complicated answer. Are you from the southern portion of the eastern continent of this world?
Yes, from the town Rostrad. We our village is suffering an illness. We need immediate attention, and if you don't mind, if you could ask your government to send some food.
What is the nature of your illness?
The town isn't capable of handling all the people we've had for the past several years. But mainly the immigrants who've come from the north. We've quarantined many of them, but they're sick, almost like flu-like symptoms, but they don't seem to recover from it. Our doctor recently succumbed to the illness and has passed. I've had no choice but to initiate extreme quarantine measures.
Understood. The request is for food. How dire is your need, man?
We used to be a town of only 6,000. Now there are at least over 60,000 of us. We can't keep up with the food production yields. And many of the farmers have become ill.
What is the status of your current food supplies? How bad in need are you?
Whatever aid you can give us will be suffice. We'll make do somehow.
Very well, Mayor. We will contact our government, see what we can do. They will respond to you on this frequency.
Thank you. And he cuts the communication.
Lieutenant Vogel, were you able to pin down the location of that transmission? Give us a place to respond to?
Jim was able to triangulate the location of the signal.
Well, I'll give it to you.
Can we scan the area and get an idea of their technology level? Just how far over the line, out of character asking, how far over the line am I going to step on Prime Directive?
I think you're already past that, so.
Yeah, well, people in need.
Well, they also asked for help themselves, so.
Yeah, I think the only concern is if they're work capable or not. But that
if
goes
they have
out because
subspace communication technologies, that's another factor
well,
to
yeah,
consider.
it wouldn't matter anyways because they've been contaminated by a warp-capable species,
I
i.e.,
think we're
their
in
own
college.
people from the other continent.
It would be good for us to figure out just how careful we need to be with what we say when we get down there.
Really, it's just who's going to be angry at us for doing this is really all you got to think about, I think.
Yeah, as long as I don't get the captain fired by accident, we're all right.
Commander, I have located the source of the signal. It is in a coastal town near the southern hemisphere. That area is contaminated with radiation, but is nowhere near the levels of the northern hemisphere.
All right. Coordinate with medical to find out what kind of precautions we need to take for sending personnel down there. Commander Lauren, prepare an away team on what supplies we can, ascertain their needs, their immediate needs, and keep their exposure to our technology to a bare minimum.
Understood. Vogel, Sarissa, y'all are with me.
Commander, this is so in the turbo lift when I'm speaking with Commander Lauren. Commander, I have finished my analysis of the radiation levels. If we go down unprotected, there is a high probability of developing a radiation sickness or cancer within 20 years.
All right, we'll have to take precaution then.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Do you want to go down to med bay to get like radiation like treatment, or do you want to wear full like EVA suits?
The inoculations would protect us. We should probably go that route.
It also looks less threatening to be in a full suit. Or, to not be in a full suit.
Full suit would be a little scary for the natives if we don't need it. But
GM,
safety of the crew is paramount.
has Vori finished or is he still working?
Vori's still working. That's an ongoing
Okay.
project. So this is like only like the next day. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get inoculations.
who is all going? I know. So Sarissa, Laren, Vogel.
What shuttles do we have available? We have all of them.
Yes, you have all of them.
And Type 7 is the crew transport that can fit like 12 plus 2.
Believe so. Double check. Type 7 is 12. 1 or 2 plus 12.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to go down there first and assess the situation. So why don't we get inoculations? We should get some pattern enhancers, and we'll take the Type 7 down with the three of us, a medical personnel, and then the rest security.
Are you taking a security team or?
No, yeah, we would actually be taking a security team. My overall thought, well, I guess we'd take one security personnel for Solon, but my whole theory here is just like this is just the first wave going down there and having Sarissa just like making sure it's safe for the Starfleet personnel, because if you just start beaming down supplies, you could start a riot or something.
People just try to take what they get. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going down there first to assess the situation. So I think we'll take me, Vogel, Sarissa. Solon, do you have a preference on who you'd like to play? A doctor, security engineer? As far as a supporting character, or you don't care?
I'm good with whatever's best for the away team.
Then we'll take Desmond. Because we don't have anyone who specializes in.
Are we able to just transport down?
I don't think so.
Yes, you can
we are?
transport down. Yeah.
Because we're in a lot less
So-
radiated area.
The area is like walking into the aftermath of where Chernobyl happened, like on the town area. It's still ready. You don't want to be there for long, but you're not gonna die right away. I'll just put it that way.
Okay. And if we get shots, we're fine anyway. So
Yeah, I'm thinking that I kind of like Commander Lauren's idea of taking the shuttle, just because the transporter might be one step a little further, because they might have seen shuttle type aircraft before. Transporters might be a
I
little.
was just thinking we could more or less transport into this head guy's office, since we got the location.
That's not a bad option either.
I don't want to spook them like that. If we're gonna help them, then they're gonna have to see that there's gonna be a bunch of us down there.
Yeah, just offering an alternative possibility.
That's fine. Yeah, so I guess we need to pay for the inoculations, the security team, and
I'm waiving the opportunity cost, but escalation you'll have to pay for. So security team, there will be a threat spend, or well, a threat gained for that for the security team.
what if the lieutenant asks for it? Does that change anything?
No.
Okay.
because if we're off the ship, it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. A security team.
I figured the pattern enhancers for beaming stuff down, like equipment and food stuff if we have to.
And you want to do a medical team?
No, just Dr. Desmond.
Okay. So the three player characters and one support plus a security team, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All of you board the Type 7 shuttlecraft, and you begin procedures to head down towards the planet's surface. I just need a control con difficulty of 0, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
Which one of us is flying, Vocal?
I think you are technically have the better control
All right, yep.
and daring, so I'll take the side seat.
Control. That did small craft focus.
Yes.
You said it was a diff what? Sorry.
Difficulty of 0. I'm looking for complication is what I'm looking for.
Good to know.
See how you are.
And
You never know. You could roll a complication.
I hope not. Oh.
You rolled a complication.
Oh, we need the shuttle first.
Roll shuttle.
Oh,
I
there's
hope
the
not.
shuttlecraft.
Promptly roll one.
We've been looking for the shuttlecraft. Which one did you take?
Type 7. So.
I got everything here but a type 7.
The instructable, even though Smart says destroy, that's type 7. Just use its stats.
We really need to change that sheet because it keeps screwing us over.
What was the stats again on that? Which it was what
Engines
engine plus con?
Yes, engine's con.
Well, we could spend one to quash it.
Yeah.
Okay. You had a little trouble entering the atmosphere, but you managed to pull it through, Sarissa, and you make a landing. As you come in, you see what remains of, well, still technically looks like in good shape from orbit, a small coastal village made of cobblestone and stone-based housing. It seems it's been there for probably several years, potentially centuries. And then on the outskirts of it, you see lots of wooden shacks built up over, looks like dirt or maybe once farmland. As you come and find a nice landing portion near the city area. And while that's going on, I'm going to go back to the ship real quick. Commander, we're receiving a communication from the USS Sentinel.
Very good. On screen.
I have a token for this, I swear. Guys, stop for a second. Commander Solon is Captain Deacon Kane of the USS Sentinel. We should be arriving near your location within 6 hours, along with the USS Monitor. We are just close range enough to be able to get instant subspace communication. Just hoping to get a little heads up of the situation.
Yes, Captain. We just recently dealt with an environmental issue on the planet involving the eruption of a supervolcano. We are currently in the assessment stage of responding to an environmental emergency on the southern part of their eastern continent. Captain Athaton is down on the planet on the western continent in their Anerthian Alliance, discussing in the midst of a conference, discussing the state of their world. There is quite a bit of environmental damage on the planet at the moment. We have yet to ascertain if there are any other opposed vessels in the area, though they have been known to appear without warning.
It's troubling to hear, Commander. We'll be on the lookout for those vessels.
That is advisable, Captain. I recommend that you stay at yellow alert, as their vessels have a different means of transportation. They can move through time and space without the use of our traditional warp drives.
And on the surface of the planet, is there anything that you want us to prepare for before we arrive? Seems like you've already started to. Sorry, I had someone else talking in my ear while you were speaking. Did you mention giving aid to the people in the southern portion?
We did. I mentioned Solon said that they were in the assessment phase of giving aid to those folks.
I'll notify my sickbay department and to begin preparation for any, you know, medical treatment that may arise. I look forward to reading your report, though, Commander, of what happened on the situation down there. But send us what details you can.
Hi, Captain. I will send you my logs and Captain Fatten's logs that are relevant.
Thank you, Commander. Sentinel out.
Out of character, we did know they were coming, right, GM?
You knew about the monitor.
That's what I thought. Is a Sentinel, what we know is a Sentinel another vessel like the Tenshi?
No, the Sentinel is an Akira class starship. It is part of the 10th Fleet.
It's more of a combat-oriented vessel. No, at least we'll have some protection.
Captain then did request, you know, some aid on that front, so.
We'll have working communications to send a copy of Captain Alfatin and my most recent logs to the captain of the Sentinel, along with our most recent scans of the planet, so she can have an idea of what she's getting into as far as radiation.
All right. Anything else?
Not that I can think of. That doesn't mean there's anything else to be done. I just can't. The mind behind Solon can't think of it right now. What's the? I wouldn't ask. What's the? Since they're close enough for subspace, we should be able to get an idea of when to expect them, or how soon to expect them.
He said within 6 hours. Like, they're close.
I can't think of anything unless my away team needs something from us. I imagine I would not need to defend myself against 2 Federation vessels.
You say that.
Yeah, that's very quietly. I went, I hope.
I mean, we're past the days of the mirror universe and the tripolity to an extent, so.
You never know when some random captain's going to go crazy.
All right.
No, other than having the transporter room keep a lock on our away team when they get down there, I don't have anything.
Okay. We're going to go to the next seat. Sarissa, as you land, you notice that there's some people starting to approach the shuttlecraft.
Lieutenant Commander, it seems we've got some interested company.
I'll look out, step over their shoulder, and look out the window. How many people is it?
About 10 or so. A lot of them seem to be in very worn, torn, ragged clothing from what you can see at the current distance.
All right. Land with the aft facing them, and when we get down there, go ahead and secure the shuttle and the area around the shuttle, and me and the lieutenant and the doctor will go talk to them.
Understood, Commander. And carefully set her down as directed.
Okay. Yeah, you found a place to park. You open. I'm assuming you open the shuttle doors.
Yep. Then step out with the security team to make sure the immediate area outside's not. Make sure we're not being shot at immediately, basically, and then it's fine.
We're not being
Sweet.
shot out. Just people are they're approaching and they seem to be curious.
Yeah, no weapons drawn or anything like that, but and take a look around to see if there's anything beyond these people that are right here in front of us. Is there anyone further away?
Yeah, there's people further away. There's actually quite a bit. It's just some of these people that kind of like able, and they're just approaching you guys.
Can Desmond from this distance get a medical scan on the closest individual?
They're pretty far out. You have to be fairly close.
Just looks like a lot of civilians here, Commander. It's clear to come out.
Oh yeah. Well, I was already coming out with you. Yeah. No, I wasn't asking you to like
Oh,
shake them down or anything. I just wanted you to like put your people around the shuttle.
yeah, that's being done. Make sure no one gets
I
into
have
it.
been saved at least once, maybe twice from near death by you, so I guess I don't really. The fear level is quite lower when Cirrus is around.
I
What
do my job well.
Visually, GM, what kind of symptoms or issues can Desmond see on the people?
Not from the range you're at. You can't really notice anything.
Yeah, I mean we're about to go talk to him. Yeah, well, I will walk towards them. And I'll give in to the cliche and say, "Where's your leader?"
In the in the village. Do you come from the other continent? Tell me, what news? Is it just as bad as it is here?
There are troubles on the other continent, but I will share that with your leader, and he can inform you further. Can you retrieve him?
At that moment, approaching you with, looks like he's got a couple guards with him, a little bit more well dressed, and the guards go, "Stand aside, make a path." And they kind of divert a little bit. You know what? The one that you were talking to kind of grabs a hold of you. "Please, you have to help us."
Can I tell if the people nearest the guards, if they were just if they just kind of look like, inconvenience, or like what the hell, or like if it was like, oh shit, if I don't move out of the way, I'm about to get shot, like fear.
They insight, security, or command, difficulty 1.
my character sheet. Can I create the advantage that having spent some time on Bajor during the occupation, I'm more familiar than most people with what I'm looking for?
You're spending a value, or
No, I just want to create an advantage. Because I'm gonna have to spend. I don't have the great stats for this, so I'm gonna have to spend at least one momentum to get the third dice. I figure I might as well spend to make it difficulty 0 if I can, and then just roll, see if I gain momentum.
I'll allow your Bajoran trait to fire here to lower the difficulty by 1, since you know what oppression looks like.
Okay. I will sacrifice a goat to the generous GM.
And you were worried. 2 momentum gained. They don't look like they're being oppressed, but you definitely could see that they recognize that they have authority here, and they're a little bit there's some fear, but it's not like they're worried about getting shot.
Okay. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. I will wait for the person in the well-dressed person to approach, and
A well dressed means it's not torn. His clothes are
I
not
just
worn and torn. They
I just
are.
name yet. So I was trying to say I'm gonna wait till this dude gets close to me, but
Yeah.
I didn't always I don't know what to call him.
I am. Apologies. I am Mayor Nanetsu. Thank you for coming. And you notice he's wearing like a protection mask on.
You mean just like to
Like
keep
it's a
things in?
yeah, like a almost like kind of like a respirator type thing. Like kind of clear.
Insight engineering roll to see if it's more for viral things or if it's like for radiation or like.
I'll give it to you. It could either be viral or like hazardous contaminants.
Okay. I've come here on behalf of the USS Tenshi and the Federation.
Federation. I'm not familiar with that.
That is our nation. We are not from this planet.
And he kind of looks over and sees Sarissa. I see.
Just a cat.
I was about to say, don't worry, she doesn't bite, but she might actually do that.
Hey,
He kind of looks like, make sure they stay back from our new friends here. Give them space. Escort them back to the designated quarantine areas. They kind of nod, and then more guards start coming down and start ushering the crowd away.
Yeah, I motion towards the shuttle. If you want, we can speak here.
That's fine. Wherever is most comfortable for you.
I'm just gonna sit with him on the benches in the back of the shuttle. I don't particularly want to split the party.
Takes a seat. His guards kind of stand where your security team is at. Wasn't expecting anyone to come. To be honest, I thought we were all alone.
Hopefully we can alleviate that. While you and me are talking, do you mind if my doctor examines you? That way they can begin to understand the problems you're facing. You can just sit there. It's non-invasive. They won't even need to touch you.
Sure.
He looked at Desmond.
Yep, Desmond will begin take out our medical tricorder and have a look at the mayor first.
Reason plus medicine, difficulty of 1.
Let me give you one of those little momentum things so I can activate cautious medicine if I need it. Might as well use it. Haha.
Uh, 3 momentum gained. You scan him. He seems to be relatively healthy, though some of his cells in his body are probably in the early stage that he might have a form of cancer at some point, usually due to the radiation that's in this area. But it's something that's easily treatable.
About is he showing any signs of malnourishment?
He does. Seems like he's not getting the proper nutrients. You do notice that he does have a high iodine intake in his diet, though.
Indicative of eating a lot of processed foods?
It's not something that would come from his food. It's more like he's directly taking iodine.
Captain, the mayor here seems in decent health for the moment, seeing early signs of cancer and a bit of malnutrition. Mayor, are you currently taking salt supplements?
Well, it's a form of it's salt-based stuff, but it's to help with combat the radiation.
Right now, your condition is nothing that cannot be treated. Do you mind if I examine your guards as well, sir?
Sure. He just kind of looks a little bit perplexed. But the guard shows similar stuff.
Condition worse, better, about the same as far as radiation and the malnutrition?
About the same. With the malnutrition, they do have a little bit higher iodine content in their bloodstream, but nothing that's going to kill them.
These folks are not in any immediate danger, Commander. We'll require some treatment to bring them back to full health, though.
We might require scanning other people. Right, Doctor?
Yes, yes, Commander. Most definitely need to get a more thorough look at the population to form a base for broad based treatment.
All right. The first thing I need to know is what is your relationship with those around you? Those states around you.
This town was once a proud town for the Ishliga kingdom. However, the kingdom collapsed when the ruler fled after
GM, can
the.
you throw the map up? Because I don't actually know where we are on the planet at the moment. I have a general idea, but okay.
And I will mark the spot.
Okay, so these are basically the only people on this continent who weren't affected by the volcano.
Yeah. That little dot's where the town's at.
All right. I understand that, but I mean, on a state level, on a national level, your kingdom, or what was your kingdom, what enemies do you have that lie to the north and the east?
The people you just met come from the lands of the north. At least far as north as they could come. My understanding, there's nothing left up there. Anyone who stays up there long enough doesn't return. And if they do come back, they usually don't live for long.
So,
there are.
if we leave the territory of your former kingdom, there's civilization starts to end.
From my understanding, there is no nation left here. This is one of the few spots of civilization. There are roaming bands of tribalism that are happening outside this area. Many of the people who live and reside here, we do our best to work together to try and survive and cope. But we do have some contact and limited trade from other nearby towns, but I wouldn't call it anything of a nation.
So it would be safe to say that your understanding of what is going on in this continent is limited to the word of refugees and traders. There's no you are the only civilization you know about really in this area, and you don't know much beyond that.
It's a safe assumption. We've sent fishing trials deep into the ocean waters. They've never come back. Just to find it, but we also sent a caravan beyond the protection zone, and they've never come back.
All right. Well, we can help you. I do need a few things. I would like to have my doctor to be able to roam around your city and examine it. They might be able to get a clearer picture of what we need to help you with.
Um. All right. Though some of these people are very scared, and to be honest, well, I don't blame them.
All right. Why don't you spread the word that we've arrived and that we will help you, but people need to stay indoors unless it's absolutely necessary to come out of doors. That'll help us help you.
I'll have my men send notice to everybody throughout the town and on the outskirts.
Are they just scared because we're strangers, or the situation, or is there something more immediate that that the people are scared of?
When you have your homelands destroyed in such a awful event of ships of aliens coming down, and I would be scared of outsiders as well. Luckily
That's
enough, we
understandable.
were spared here. There was no ship in orbit that came and bombarded this region.
Do you have an area where the those in most need of medical treatment are located, sir?
Our doctor, before he passed away, set up a quarantine facility for those that are the most sick. And he kind of points. It should be over that way. I can have one of my men escort you to there.
Desmond looks back at Commander Lauren for permission.
Directions to the area would suffice.
There is a board marked with a yellow paint that marks the location of the quarantine section. There's no official building for medical treatment.
And do you have any guess as to how many people live here? Not the quarantine zone. I mean, in your city.
Over 60,000. Best guess I can give you. I haven't received our update yet. We usually do a head count once a month.
Okay. GM, can I search the Type 7 for a communicator?
Are you wanting to give him a communicator?
I do.
It'd just be a momentum spend.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hand him the communicator. Say, when we have made some progress in establishing ourselves, we will contact you. and you can contact us by tapping on this.
Understood. Thank you. It's like, this is a communicator. He kind of looks a little bit curious about it as he kind of feels like, this is a communicator? So small.
I will wait for him to leave. And then I'll just call out to Sarissa. If Sarissa, can you come over here?
She'll walk over.
I think we need to have. I think we need to get Dr. Desmond to walk around town to see what she can see.
I assume you'd like me to accompany her?
I'm almost more interested in what you see.
Understood, Commander. I'll keep an eye out. Anything in particular?
I'd like to start with our quarantine zone, if that's all right, Commander.
Just take the doctor where she needs to go and make sure you get a good. Make sure you see as much of the town as you can. We already know, although we don't know the specific medicines, we know we're going to have to deliver medicines, which means people and equipment. I think me and Lieutenant Vogel can handle that.
Of course, Commander. On your lead then, Doctor.
Okay, well let's follow those directions, and she'll head in the direction of the follow the directions they were given for the quarantine zone.
And while they're off doing their thing, GM, I'd like to work with Lieutenant Vogel and basically just start getting people with, prefab buildings and medical equipment into the shuttle bays and near the transporter route. Just all the work that would be required to actually deliver a medicine to 60,000 people and food to them and such.
Okay. So I have extended tasks for that, but I need to know if you're going to talk with the ship or not on how to arrange such things. Really, a lot of this area is some of it's like open fields and vacant. Many of them is you can definitely tell like there's farmland outside is sort of more of where the city portion's at, which really is just 2 to 3 story buildings that are made of cobblestone and brick, and then past that is a bunch of shacks essentially, that were built hastily over farmland or vacant areas. But the area is not very.
My plan is to just find an empty field and start setting up our own Starfleet prefabs like they had in Voyager.
Give me reason plus engineering difficulty 2.
Transporters and replicators, if this has to deal with like actually building those, like replicating them.
No.
Okay.
This is more finding a suitable location.
Oh, okay. Can I hand that task off to a science officer who's probably much more capable of, if it's you can get a reason science out of it, or is it going to have to be reason engineering?
I'll take science.
Yeah, I will ask Lieutenant Vogel to find a suitable place.
It's reason. It's reason or insight, science or engineering. Difficulty 2.
Use a momentum. Reroll.
You managed to find a suitable location that's got a large enough clearing where you think you can set up some prehabs.
I'll relay that to the command.
What do you wish to do next?
So we found a suitable place.
Yes.
Lauren to the Tenshi.
Tenchi here. Go ahead, Commander.
Lieutenant Vogel's going to be sending you up some coordinates. Everything so far looks like they do need help, and there's nothing in our way of helping them. The coordinates are identifying a field which we can start setting up our own facilities for medical and food distribution.
Very good. I assume you'll want temporary buildings first, prefabs, before we start bringing down food and medical gear.
Yeah, I think if you send me down a couple of prefabs and the doctor, if he's available, I'm sure he's going to want to have a lot of input on how we do this.
Very well. Any security concerns?
None at the moment, but I have Lieutenant Sarissa working on that.
Good job, Commander. I will send you Dr. Mountain and the prefab buildings, and await what your further needs. Be advised that the USS Monitor and the USS Sentinel should be here in 5.5 hours, and we'll be able to give further assistance.
Does the Sentinel ring any bells, GM? Have we ever worked with that before?
Check.
Yeah, we can
Your
hear you.
player really has it.
Check.
Okay,
I mean, your character has it.
that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't think she has. So
Okay.
might ring a bell to Vogel.
Vogel's standing right there.
No.
And
You might ask the GM if it does ring a bell, because you may just be forgetting.
probably forgetting because it was a while ago. But give me just Insight Con diff one, Vogel.
Insight Con. I'll just roll straight up.
Oh, okay. Was Vogel? Yeah, I think Vogel was here for that. Okay. I still don't know if she'd know that.
It was part of your task force. So you were on the Terrascope at the time.
Yeah, no. She was on the planet though, so I don't know if she'd know.
You would know because it was assigned to the task force, like because you were on that ship. Like you would have been aware of all the ships operating within the task force in case you had to be emergency beamed out by one of the vessels.
Okay.
So if the commander is looking around looking for information up on the Sentinel, I would say the Sentinel was involved in the battle with the Archon.
I'm only vaguely aware of that. I will update you further as needed, Commander.
Very good, Commander Tenshi out. And Solon will give the appropriate orders to get those material, and Dr. Mountain bridge to sick bay.
Dr. Mountain, go ahead.
Dr. Mountain, Commander Lauren has requested your presence planet side as Dr. Desmond has begun evaluating medical needs on the surface. We're
Yep,
about to bring down some materials. If you'd like to join those materials on their way down.
I will. Yes, thank you, Commander. Yeah, Dr. Desmond has sent me scans, so I've been reviewing those and setting up the medical needs from this end. So we'll be ready to transport pretty soon here. So I'll let you know when they're ready.
Very good, Doctor. Coordinate what you need through Commander Lauren.
I will, sir. Thank you.
Then Solon will give the appropriate orders to get the prefab sent down.
Dr. Mountain to Commander Lauren.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Hi. How you doing today? What's the situation down there? I saw some of the reports from Dr. Desmond. What can you tell me? What I might need to bring down, other than the units that are being transported soon.
At this point, Doctor, just bring down whatever you would bring down to handle a general pandemic.
Yeah, radiation sickness seems to be the prevalent source of problems for most of them.
No, there is definitely a illness not
Oh,
related to.
something beyond.
Yeah,
Understood.
it may just be radiation, but it could
Well,
be.
let's quarantine anyone involved with that, including any contact with those people, so that we don't spread it any further than we have to. You know who that was, so just when those units come down, we'll set up a brief quarantine, and we'll scan everybody for this sickness that you speak of.
I'll leave that to you to handle when you get down here, Doctor.
I'll be down directly. Thank you. Let me know if there's anything else you need that I need to know.
Learn it.
Out.
Before we continue, I need Lieutenant Laren and Dr. Desmond to make a fitness plus medicine difficulty 1 check for me, please.
It's bad enough getting sick, but I'm also demoted.
Sorry, Lieutenant Commander Laren.
Commander.
Commander Laren. Commander Laren. That's right. You did accept the you did do the
Person with X number of pips on their collar.
yeah.
And I've been so proud of myself for remembering Lauren's rank all night. I mean, that's usually me that's forgetting people's ranks.
You did keep demoting Sarissa for like months.
Okay.
As much I agree coming from Commander Solon because I feel like he almost does want to demote me, but the GM, that's harsh.
Sorry, I misspeaking. Apologize.
It's called putting you in your place.
Fitness medicine.
Fitness medicine difficulty of 1.
Here, why don't I? Well, I'll spend one of those momentum to activate cautious and see if I can generate some more for you, Lauren.
No, we have 4 momentum.
Well, if
Oh
you don't,
no, it wasn't you. It was me and
Desmond.
Desmond.
me and. Why is it me and Desmond but not Vogel?
Shh. Don't
Super-
worry about it.
No, I
super
mean that
secret reason.
important.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
We were all standing there together, so I don't. I'm just saying, Vogel may have something that's relevant to fighting this off. If
You'll
she
find out
doesn't
when the
have-
roll's done.
I'm gonna spend 3 momentum.
So all the momentum is being spent currently, from my understanding.
One for the dice, and
We got 1 back.
Okay, one momentum gain back. Desmond was spending 1, so Desmond needs to roll.
Yeah, I hit the little button. There we go.
ta-da, another one.
And
Okay.
I'll re-roll for the cautious.
So 2 back from that, so you're at 3 momentum. I now need I need the doctor for beaming down. It's going to be control plus.
Can I take a full bodysuit? Contamination
No,
suit?
this is before you realized it. So
Well, he did say plague, so I was gonna go with
it's
that.
true.
I was just gonna isolate myself from the basically ships versus not. I would just spend
Okay.
momentum to do that. Is that all right?
Well, it's going to be an opportunity cost of 1, and you're going to be a threat.
Okay. I'd rather be cautious than not.
Oh, okay. I need a control plus engineering, spaceship sensors plus engineering, difficulty of 1 to beam down the doctor.
I'm sorry. Tell me. I apologize. Tell me what do you need for the
Transporter. A transporter.
Transporter roll. Control plus engineering, difficulty of 1, system by the ship's sensors plus engineering.
Who's the relevant supporting character?
All right. There's the ship.
Okay.
I believe you're going to have to activate probably.
What, leaf?
Leaf?
I
That's
think
not
there's
normal.
one. Wait, hold on a second.
Unless you wanted to,
Transporter guy.
Carrie, I think, has a transporter focus.
yeah, probably activate somebody that doesn't get activated often, so we could upgrade them.
Let's see if I can.
Well,
Lori's
leaf-
currently busy. Just FYI, he cannot
Yeah,
be
there.
used.
There. Beyond.
Let me see what Toral's got.
I thought there was one. I thought I made
Well,
one.
Leaf has transporters as the focus, and I seem to have minimized, super minimized Toral's. Yeah, let's use Leaf because he's got the focus.
Sure.
So control plus engineering, yeah. Transporters
Yes.
is the focus.
Yeah.
Gain a momentum. And Doctor, you beam down to the site.
All right. I have the full quarantine suit on, and I start walking over to Commander Lauren. Commander. Doctor?
Yeah, Doctor. You can go ahead and get started with this. Oh, the security team. Oh, I guess they can stay with us. That's fine. I didn't realize we didn't send.
Yeah, I thought they were staying by to help protect the shuttle.
Yeah, so did I.
You can get started with us.
Great. Well, I guess step 1 or 2 feet away from each other, meters, and I will scan for biological entities that shouldn't be there, or other anomalies. Medical tricorder, I assume.
Reason plus medicine, difficulty of 0.
Would imaging systems be a focus?
No. Two momentum gained. The commander and lieutenant seem to be perfectly healthy.
Okay. Sarah, you seem to be healthy. The security officer as well.
They all seem fine.
Okay.
You're not detecting anything that's disrupting their system.
Well, we'll start with that. You three seem to be doing all right. Actually, how many are in the security focus? Or
There's
team?
3 people with the security team.
Yeah. The folks right here are not contaminated currently, but just be cautious of somebody who may show the symptoms. What were the symptoms again, DM?
You guys don't know.
They're just speaking of it. Okay. Can you, Commander, point me to somebody who may already be infected, so I can at least ascertain what seems to be happening?
Dr.
I'm a
Des
little
is
behind.
working on that, Doctor.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we'll know more when she gets back. For now, you can work on helping us set up the facilities.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we'll just make sure everybody stays in quarantine. Just stay away. I'm not sure if it's airborne or not, so just keep your distance from the locals for now. I'll rescan you later once we have more information, if it's necessary. But yeah, we'll set up these tents and attend at least to the radiation sickness, if not this illness that seems to be going about.
All right, I'm gonna head over to Desmond and Sarissa. As you're walking through sort of the outskirts of the town, a lot of the place, it definitely looks like small 10 by 10 wooden, shacks that have been hastily built. There are people kind of lounging next to the shack or, asleep on the ground, or some people are trying to like plant crops and make them grow. And you get to the quarantine section, and a lot of people don't really see a whole lot of people outside.
I'd like to, before I get there, can I just scan random individual just so I have a baseline to compare to the quarantine zone?
Give me control plus medicine difficulty 2.
Good luck.
Control, medicine. I'm going to give you a momentum.
Momentum's being spent.
I'm going to spend, I got cautious medicine, so I'm going to re-roll that complication.
Unfortunately, you're not able to get an accurate baseline. A lot of the different people you start scanning, some of them are kind of walking away from you or refusing. The ones you do get scanned, radiation levels are fairly some of them have been exposed to high levels of radiation. Some of them have later stages of cancer they may or may not know about.
More pronounced than the mayor and his guards, though?
Yes.
My guess is you're going to tell me I can't tell, but what about the malnutrition levels?
Oh, everybody's got malnutrition.
I mean, is it worse than the mayor and his guards?
Some have it worse, some don't. Just depends who's able to get food.
I'm kind of just out of character. I'm trying to get the reason Desmond keeps looking is to see if there's kind of a different level of care and treatment between, the mayor and his people and the common folk.
I mean, the only thing that you would suggest that would be the clothing that they wear.
Okay.
But other than that, like, food, like nutrition, stuff like that, they're kind of close. They're all equally starving.
That for Desmond at least, that says something about the mayor. All right. Sorry to interrupt the, get to the quarantine zone thing. I just wanted to try to get that before we got there.
But yeah, when you enter the quarantine zone, you don't really see anybody outside. As you kind of walk away, you see a couple people literally dragging somebody out and onto what looks like to be a wagon, and placing them on the wagon.
Is it like a bring out your dead wagon?
Yeah, it's like a bring out your dead wagon.
Before me and Sarissa really step into that, can I get an environmental scan of the area for pathogens and whatnot? See if there's anything different here besides the radiation.
There's nothing different.
Okay. Are there the same kind of structures in the quarantine zone?
Yeah, the shacks, hastily built buildings, all wooden.
Desmond kind of looks back at Sarissa. So what do you think? Just introduce ourselves to random quarantine person?
You're the one here to get medical scans.
Well, okay then. Then Desmond will kind of approach someone sitting outside a shack, and
None of them are sitting outside the shack. The
They're
only two
all-
people, there are 3 individuals that came out. One though was being carried by 2, and they were being placed on a cart.
all right. Well, I'll approach those 2 since I see them rather than knocking on random doors.
So you approach them.
Yes.
They kind of ignore you at first. They, as they place the body on the, on the cart, and one of them proceeds to kind of lift up on it and notices like, you shouldn't be here if you're not sick.
I understand that I'm a doctor. This is my aide. We're here to help. Do you mind if I examine you to see what it is we can do to help you cure your illness?
Very well.
Don't worry. This is. You won't feel a thing. Desmond smiles and tries out her bedside manner, and begins to scan the person.
Reason plus medicine difficulty of 1.
I'm still going to give you a momentum because I'm determined that I'm going to generate some besides just spending it.
Oh,
Good boy.
Ouch.
wow.
Well, I can reroll one of those.
What about the other complication?
Let's see. You said difficulty 1, so that gives me a momentum back, right?
Yes, you would be
Then I
at
will
2.
spend the 2 that I have to squash the remaining complication.
Okay.
That was some nice momentum we had once.
Yes.
As
Well,
you scan the guy, you realize he has a slight fever and elevated heart rate. Also appears to, have, potentially, like some sort of either sinus infection or runny nose type deal going on.
okay, so there is something here besides the radiation poisoning. I mean, can I tell if this is illness brought on by weakened immune system because of the radiation poisoning, or is this something separate, not related to radiation poisoning?
I'll give it to you. It looks to be separate, but any further questions would cost momentum.
Which I don't have. But I have another patient to scan. And it's just that's interesting. How long have you felt sick, sir? I'm Dr. Desmond, by the way, and you are?
Melkif, and a few weeks.
Have your symptoms stayed steady after a while? Or are they getting steadily worse?
Eventually, someone will take my place, and I will probably be on the cart.
Well, I'm gonna do what I can to prevent that from being necessary.
You should wear protection over your face. The others do.
That is probably sound advice. Lieutenant, perhaps you should step back some so you're not exposed any more than. Oh, no need for both of us to be overexposed.
Oh, Sarissa's probably not gone any further than the door. Like, I don't need to get closer. If I need to, I can stun both of you and drag you out.
Well, let me examine your friend, your companion here, and then I will see about getting more protective gear. But as long as I'm here anyway, I should examine your friend. With your permission, sir. She turns to the other person.
He just shrugs. Reason plus medicine, difficulty of 2.
Now that I have a little better idea of what I'm looking for, will you take virology as a focus?
Yes.
And I'm going to give you a threat. And hope. And I can't do anything about that complication with only 1 momentum, so I guess I'm going to let it stand.
You get a momentum. I'm going to use that complication here in a second.
Of course you are.
As you scan the individual, you kind of get an idea of what you're dealing with. Sarissa, fitness medicine, difficulty of 1.
Oh. Damn.
That writing is so small.
Here I was hoping we an entirely different species be fine. Nope. Fitness. Medicine.
Kogrus Empire.
I'm not terrible at this. We'll, roll it like that. There we go.
Okay, you're fine.
What do I know about this Kogrus Empire thing?
It's just the mark where the people come from. You definitely notice, skin color is different between that man and the person that's in the cart, and a lot of the people that live on the outskirts than who the village leader is.
Right. Is there a known treatment for this in the Starfleet database?
No.
Given it. No.
Not that you're aware of, top of your head.
Thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation. We're going to work hard at a cure, and we will be back as soon as we have one. Lieutenant, with me.
Okay, while you guys are heading back, go back to the other OA team.
Well, as we're walking away, Desmond wants to contact the commander, if that's okay.
This is while you were doing that. This is what they're doing.
Okay, I apologize.
Okay, with the other part of the away team, you guys you have a couple options here. You can start setting up essentially like a medical tent.
Mm-hmm.
or like a food station, food replicator station.
A what station?
A food replicator station.
I'd rather set up the medical facility so I can start treating people or start isolating people.
There's more than one problem here, Doctor.
Um,
I understand.
yeah, if the doctor wishes to argue and say things, he can. But in character, I will start ordering people to set up the food dispensaries. Before we start rolling, though, the doctor can roleplay it if he wants to argue. There's a character reason that I'm doing that. So if he has a character reason that he wants to argue, he can.
Okay. Well, clearly they're suffering from some sort of contagion that we have not isolated, and it would behoove us to discover who would be first. I mean, I understand food is an important aspect of this, but there's some people may not last the hour. I don't know. But that's my intention, Commander. But I understand your needs as well.
Um, yeah, just thinking about it, the commander's not even really looking at you. I mean, listening, but not kind of staring off into space.
Sure.
And then comes back and says, "I can't tolerate starvation, Doctor."
Yes, that is the most immediate suffering I could see that we could alleviate forthwith. So I understand, but I will join Dr. Desmond and see what I can do to help in that arena. But once those replicators are up, I would certainly like to have those tents available for quarantine, etc. Commander?
As soon as we start.
Sir. Let's start walking towards the other, are we? Team.
Okay, Doctor. I guess you're going to have to find them.
Yep. This direction, I presume? It seemed kind of obvious.
You can start heading towards that general direction.
Yep.
But in order to get the tents online, this is going to be, the food station online. Control plus engineering, difficulty of 2, work 12, magnitude of 3 with a resistance of 1.
What was the task? The actual
Control plus engineering to set up the prehab and get the replicators online.
replicators?
I'll take it.
Take a threat. And take 1 momentum to give Vogel a 5 in engineering and a focus in transporters and replicators.
Okay, they have a 4 in engineering, by the way.
Well, it's yeah, but do they have a focus?
Not in replicators and transporters.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
yeah, that crit, that's super useful for the crit range, because now their crit range is a 1 in 4 instead of a 1 in 20. Oh God, which I'm gonna need.
So I'm assisting, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That succeeds. The complication, the resistance goes up to 3.
None of my values help here, unless there's a particularly interesting Hasperat. Then conquer what you desire may help me, but that I don't know. It's not the food for me. So
I don't think you have a value that's going to fit here.
no, I don't.
It's 2 so
Okay.
far.
Yeah. I'll give you a.
The momentum was spent, by the way, for the collaborate.
Was it? Okay.
Give you 2 threat for the piercing.
Okay. It's be 5.
Oh, we need the commander. I should have had the commander come down here for this reason specifically. Because you have, I think he has that thing, coordination thing.
He does. I'm gonna spend 2 threat to keep the difficulty at 2.
All right. I'm going to give you a threat for a 3rd dice and a threat to give Vogel a 5 in engineering and a focus in transporters and replicators.
Okay.
Man, gold is really not working out.
Reroll's not working.
2 momentum gained, 7 challenge dice. 1, 2, 3. That's currently 5 work.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just 1 resistance. The complication made it 3 because you're having trouble setting it up.
Yeah, I knew it increased it, but I thought it increased it by 1 instead of 2. That was what confused me.
That is the 2nd breakthrough.
I will give you 1 momentum for a reroll.
Okay.
Oh, that was not enough.
Need
Hold
one
on a
more.
second.
We use the momentum, right?
Yeah, and then I'll give you the other momentum for probably piercing. Or do I need the piercing?
It just extra work. It doesn't matter piercing or extra work. It would still get you the same result, which
Doesn't matter.
will complete the extended task, and you get the replicator station up online.
I will talk to the crewman in charge of the security squad. Crewman, things could get pretty dicey now that people know food's gonna be here, so you need to stand firm and make sure people are orderly. And you're authorized to use stun if necessary.
Understood, ma'am. That took you a few hours to set up. Doctor, you eventually meet up with Desmond and Sarissa as they're heading back.
Doctor, Lieutenant? What can you tell me, Dr. Desmond? What's the situation?
All right. As Desmond sees Dr. Mountain coming, she's going to hold out a hand and say,
Oh, no,
"Stay
he's in
back
a
for a moment."
he's in a full EVA suit right now.
I read your report.
That's a tractor. Doctor, there is an outbreak, detected an outbreak of Kogrus flu in the
Kogrus.
quarantine area.
Okay.
Seems to be it's a virus mutated from the radiation fields.
Do you
Seems to
know
be
if it's
affecting the respiratory system of the human of the locals. Untreated, it will lead to death, Doctor.
certainly? Thank you, Doctor. Question: did you notice whether affecting the radiation of the virus itself would put it back into its benign state? Because that might be a way to address this issue. But if we can get more information, you said there's a quarantine area.
Yes, Doctor. I've examined a pair of individuals there. I can Desmond
were in the
puts
quarantine
on a
area?
medical scan and passes the scans over to the doctor.
Okay. I'm going to scan the two of them.
Thank you, because Lieutenant Sarissa and I have certainly been exposed.
Yes. Once the replicators are online, I'm told that there'll be quarantine areas available that you might want to sequester yourself until we know more information. But I'm going to go into the quarantine area and see if I can devise some sort of intuit some sort of solution to this. But keep me apprised of anything you find out more. And Lieutenant, once you escort the doctor back to the rest of the team, will you accompany me back to the quarantine area? I suggest you get an EVA suit, if possible.
Doctor, I can't be in two places at once. I can continue escorting Dr. Desmond to the
That's
shuttle,
what I.
which
That's
could
what I
leave you
mean.
alone, or well,
Yes.
either way, I have to leave one of you alone, and that is not something I can
Yes. Bring
really
escort
advise.
Dr. Desmond, and I will wait here for you. Is that sufficient?
Well, will you not need my assistance, Doctor?
Well, I guess I, I'm concerned about your state. I don't want to contaminate the rest of the team.
Which would
Also,
be a reason for me not to go back.
true, but we're still waiting for those containment areas. Um, I guess since you're already exposed, your best use could be in the quarantine area itself, and then we can move forward from there.
So,
Um,
you don't know if they've been exposed or not.
well,
I didn't give you the role yet.
I'm gonna assume so, only for my for safety's sake, as anyway. But I will do the scan to see what's going on.
Reason medicine difficulty 1.
No focuses, I assume.
Let's see, virology.
Key. I should have thought of.
They're
Okay.
not showing any symptoms of the flu, and you don't detect it in their system currently.
All right. So since you don't seem to be infected, then I guess you'll be all right to return to the rest of the team. But I think yes, it would be helpful to have you help me out, Doctor. Of course, your expertise is always valued. Lieutenant, I guess you're our escort.
That is what I was trying to get at. Yes, sir.
Yes, sorry.
Doctor, do you want me to report back to Commander Lauren and let him know the danger?
Yeah, you can just do it through comms, I guess. That's fine. But let's go back to the quarantine area and see if we can figure this out.
Yes, sir. Lauren will hit her Desmond will hit her comm badge. Dr. Desmond to Commander Lauren.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Commander, detected a respiratory virus among the individuals at the quarantine zone. Be advised, it is an airborne virus and fairly contagious. Witnessed at least one death in the quarantine zone while there. Dr. Mountain is going to have me and Lieutenant Sarissa escort him back to the quarantine zone so that he can begin formulating a cure. But I believe the doctor would recommend additional precautions against airborne viruses for the rest of the away team. Sir, ma'am.
Understood.
Either is sufficient, Doctor.
Suits or respiratory, anything to present suits or masks are fine, Lieutenant Commander.
Understood. We'll handle it.
Thank you, Commander.
All right, scene change, but real quick, I need Vogel and Lieutenant Larian to make fitness medicine difficulty of 1.
Oh man, sorry.
Vogel, fitness medicine difficulty 1. Commander Laren, fitness medicine difficulty 1.
Take 3 threat.
Oh my god.
God.
I only have 50% at this, so
Global pandemic. Oh,
Hey, Vogel, look.
Got 2 momentum. There is a complication.
squashing it.
Okay. Commander Laren.
Um, can I'll just give you 3. I'll just give you a threat.
Okay.
Ooh. Let me think.
Deadbolt.
No, not on medicine. I have a 1 in
Why? What do you mean you don't have it on medicine? Oh wait,
old medicine for an engineer.
for doctor. That's right.
Do you want me to give you the symptom, or you wanna?
No, I'm trying to think of if I want the if if I want to use the value now or if I'm gonna need it later. I think I'll try to use it now. Would you accept today as a good day to die? I'm not really worried
No.
about this.
No, I won't accept it. Today's a good day to die.
Good challenge, maybe.
No,
Yeah,
that
really.
wouldn't help. That wouldn't help the situation. Um, I mean, the problem I'm seeing is got to be mental because there's no value that would ever help you overcome a disease because that's not how diseases work. So, isn't kind of like working through the pain what I'm looking for in a value? So wouldn't
More like
like I know I'm getting sick and that it could be bad, but I'm trying to ignore that to do what I gotta do.
really you're at the stage of where your body is resisting the effects, not so much like you realize you're sick yet.
Well, yeah, but then a value would never be able to help you because
Yeah, I know.
mission directive to help these people. I don't know.
Mission directive wouldn't apply here.
I mean, what I'm asking is because I got 3 values that can basically be trying to accepting that things are bad and trying to move through that.
I'll take Bajorn's never bow. You're not gonna bow to
Okay.
some scrummy virus.
Okay, I'll accept it.
Gain a momentum.
Ooh, determination train. I guess I need to call up to the ship to get masks and stuff.
Then we have a Type 7 that you can just search in. It's well supplied.
Yeah, but I don't think the GM would let me get that for a whole squad of your people.
Anything it's gonna cost it's gonna cost opportunity cost to get masks brought down to you, or to take them from the shuttle.
Well, the shuttle we can get a roll, right? Because it's a Type 7. That's what he said.
Yeah, I believe you can get a roll with the shuttle.
Yeah, it's many storage compartments. You may search the shuttle for parts or supply, attempting inside engineering difficulty 2.
Yep. Insight plus engineering difficulty 2.
Not that the masks are gonna do anything for us, but the doctor said we'd put them on. I'm just gonna dig my grave even further. Take 3 threat.
We got a momentum, right?
I have such a bad insight.
Yes, one moment. I gain another momentum.
Who would have thought the person sending random bits of data back in time doesn't have good insight or foresight?
Yes, you find enough mask in the shuttle for everybody there. I'm gonna spend 2 threat, but you're kind of short. 2 crew members who are not currently with you.
You mean I don't have enough for these
Yeah.
people?
Yes, but everyone there currently.
Okay. I will turn to Vogel and the security team and say, I need everyone over here.
And I'll head over.
And I'll say, there's a strong likelihood of a contagion that is spread to us. Could be that some of us are already sick and we don't know it yet. I cannot, in good conscience, force you to stay here. If you wish to return to the ship for medical attention, I will allow that. But things could get really dicey when we start offering people food, and I could use your help.
They currently feel fine.
If there's a possibility of us already being contaminated, it might be wise not to go to the ship at this time.
They could handle quarantine. It could get worse, and it could get fatally worse. That's why I'm informing you, so you can make the decision that you need to make for yourself.
Well, I'm already down here, Commander, and these people need our help. I'm staying.
And none of the security people indicate they want to go up, GM?
They all feel fine, so.
Well, yeah, but I'm telling them that they probably could get sick. That's whether they feel fine or not is not the issue.
Presence command difficult. Do you want them to stay, or are you just like giving them the option?
I wouldn't phrase it like that. I would like it if they stayed, but I don't want to try to convince them to stay.
Presence command difficulty 2. To keep them there. And I'm gonna spend threat for that.
Since you had so many.
Ching. Bling, bling,
Just
bling,
to
bling,
just to double check, because there's kind of a distinction here that I feel is important to be. I'm not trying to suggest they should stay here. You're just saying this role is just literally them
to convince
being
them.
Them being convinced to stay here because I'm staying here.
Yes.
Okay, because I don't actually want to say anything that would suggest that they should stay here.
Right. No, you're trying to give us like, hey, like I know you could be sick, but you know, I could really use your help if you stay here, and you know, you're trying to convince them to stay here, and I'm spending 4 threat to make a difficulty 2 for them to stay here.
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be that I'm asking them like they would feel like they had to stay here. But I don't really want to put any resources into this, so.
Still got it. So we feel fine, Commander. We'll stay here as long as you need us.
All right, then we may not have a whole lot of time before. If we are sick, we may not have a whole lot of time to set up things the way we want to set them up. So I'll pull out. I will hit my con badge and say, it was Nishimu or Mishimu. What's his name?
Mitsu.
Mitsu.
Like okay. Nimitz, but Mitsu.
Well, I knew there was an M and a U and an S. Or
yeah.
Z or something.
It's a Z. It's Z at the
There
end.
were definitely letters in that name.
Yes.
Which
Um,
one?
I went a little crazy with the name. I was like, I could combine this and this and this. Let's go with these symbols.
Lauren to Mitsu.
Yes.
You can start sending people to the field where you met me for food. But you need to send them. Jim, how many people do I think I can handle at a time?
Given your current status, maybe 50 at a time.
Okay. You can only send them at most 50 at a time. So try to send them in families, maybe 7 or 8 families at a time.
Is of course. How are you distributing the food?
We have a technology that will allow us to do it. They will be able to get whatever food they want, as much as they can carry.
I see. Very well. I will begin organizing groups to 50 or less to your location for food distribution.
And I want to stress to you the importance that you get a handle on this, because I'm not going to risk the lives of my people. So if a stampede or a riot starts to happen, if things get out of control, my people have weapons. Not lethal weapons, but weapons that will stun and incapacitate people, and I'm not afraid to authorize their use to protect our safety.
In that case, perhaps I should send a smaller number and have them replicate food and go between you back and forth to distribute the food themselves rather than sending people to you. I can have my men come and get the food supplies and then have them distribute it out to the population.
No, I want you to send them out here anyways, because if we're going to give them medical help, that can be pretty scary to a lot of people. I'd like to see us helping them before we get to that stage, so that your people are more likely to trust us when we offer medical help.
Understood. I'll start organizing groups.
I'd like to create an advantage with that GM if possible. That for just a general use advantage if we start to do medical help.
Presence command difficulty 2.
I'll spend a momentum.
All right. Yeah, you're able to organize that and have that advantage. It is, by the time all this happened, it is getting much later in the day, and night's starting to settle in. But meantime, we're gonna go over to where the doctor's at, and Sarissa and Desmond. As you are heading back into the quarantine zone, you suddenly notice that there is a large group of people gathered around one of the huts. And by the way, you guys are at one momentum.
I wonder what's going on.
Desmond looks towards Dr. Mountain for orders.
Lieutenant, maybe you can see what's the hubbub's about. Can't have too much craziness going on if you're going to try to help these people.
Exactly. What sort of attitude or um, mood do we can sort of pick up from the crowd? Like, do their movements seem more like an angry group or a distraught group or what?
Curiosity.
Okay. Um, and Dr. Mountain, I'm guessing, wanted us to go up and ask someone.
Aye.
Okay. Well, the most alien-looking of the party will see whom appears to be the most. She'll try to pick someone that looks like they might be more talkative.
All of them seem like they're interested and they're trying to look through a window.
Yeah, she'll find someone near the back and just tap them on the shoulder. Excuse me, what's all the interest about?
Hold on one second. Sorry.
Of course. No worries.
How are you feeling, Dr. Desmond?
Well, I don't feel any symptoms so far.
Do you feel our tests are sufficient to prognose patients?
To be honest, Doctor, I think I would like a few more samples, but I'm confident in my diagnosis. But I can't find any known cure in the Starfleet database. We have to be working from scratch here.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about the UA team is you're putting yourself in danger because we don't have yet a cure, as you say. What do you think? Should we set up one of these tents once the replicators are online so we can like quarantine the most sick, keep them isolated here, and
I
scan
get,
for people as they leave?
I don't know, Doctor. I get the impression that most of those in the quarantine zone many of those in the quarantine zone are already sick or anticipate getting sick.
Hmm.
The gentleman I talked to that
Do they
took
have
the
a
body of the most
doctor?
recently deceased to the cart
Hmm.
seemed very fatalistic about it. He says, "Well, I'm going." You know, the idea that he believed he was going to get sick and that someone else would take his place when he died. They seem to be without hope, Doctor.
It's most discouraging. It's hard to heal if you don't think that you can heal. All right.
Okay. I'm back. So,
Great.
you pick up and there's like you notice that there's a small. Like I want to see. I want to see. He's coughing.
What is it you're trying to see?
Ah. He just looks at you shocked. Like.
Hello, I'm Sirisa.
And he kind of tugs on a woman behind him. Not now, Thomas.
You might want to look actually before he gets a little bit too concerned.
And the woman turns around and she gasps.
This is about how I thought this would happen.
Doctor, maybe we should intervene. I think Teresa's
I
appearance has startled them.
I think the lieutenant's fine.
Hello, I'm Sirisa, and I'm not. Well, I'm just here to find out what you're all clamoring about.
Presence command difficulty of 2, and I believe your prince or the disarming nature will bring it down to 1.
Yes. Focus in persuasion.
Yeah.
Uh, I'll use a momentum to this just on the offside. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Gain 2 momentum, so you're at 2 momentum total. Apologies, I assume you're not from around here, obviously. Well, you wouldn't be the only visitor that has come today. There's a prophet has come. He's healing one of the elderly women.
Healing them of the disease that's going around here?
The sickness that plagues us.
Huh, that is unexpected. Doctor, she'll, look back
Yep.
and, finger gestures to come over.
Come over.
Apparently there is, you said it was a prophet, miss?
He's a. He claims to come from faraway land of our own people. He's a missionary of one of the
Does this
older
prophet have a
gods.
name?
But he's healing, or attempting to heal one of the
Really?
patients.
I would like to meet this prophet. Are they in there? And
Yes.
point in that direction.
The building is surrounded by people, all trying to find a way, and looking inside.
Lieutenant, will you help make a path?
Of
I'm a
course, sir.
doctor. I'm a doctor. Please let me through. Excuse me. I'm a doctor.
Presence command difficulty 2.
I wish I had this specific thing.
The specific thing would be occasion thing, and you're not that.
And I not. True. I do have persuasion as a focus. Can I?
Yes.
And I am. If I can have a determination here too, but I won't. Can I buy a die? With momentum.
Okay.
Vogel, we are at 2.
Well,
We're
you're down to 1
anyway,
So.
so it's okay.
Yeah, we will be down to 1 because of.
It was presence command, not presence medicine.
Oh, sorry, I got the wrong
That
words.
was
But it
reason
would have been
listed
worse.
anyway.
Would have been. I didn't change it for the last one, but it would have been worse anyway. I rolled a 20. Yeah, none of those would have made it anyway. I'm gonna re-roll the complication.
You might
How?
want to.
Oh yeah, I can't. Never mind.
You might want a determination math.
Most comfortable in a crowd would be my value I use as a determination. Can I
Sure.
re-roll? And how many? Can I
You
roll
can-
all 3 of them again?
You can re-roll all 3.
I will do that.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Too interested.
The crowd doesn't seem to be interested in your words, Doctor.
Never mind.
They're all gathering around. They're just ignoring you.
I'm
despite
trying to
your
help
words.
you. Oh dear. And assistance wouldn't matter. So.
No, I thought
Yeah,
you were about to ask us to make a path, and I was like, okay. And then you spoke, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'll have you make the path now that I tried. Yeah, he's
Does it-
basically he's trying to stand up and look over everybody's shoulder, but he just can't quite seem to make any headway. So he kind of looks at Sarissa.
Special circumstance happened. As the crowd brushes aside as the door opens and a man in a hooded figure comes out, wielding a staff that seems to have a glowing crystal in its presence.
An irradiated rock. Probably not, but hey, had to be said.
We have found ourselves in the Fallout universe. This is a child of Adam.
Oh, I was thinking like the Ori, but hey.
He comes out and everyone's gathered around. I was like, please help us. Don't worry, my child. The blessings of Aruka will be upon you. I must rest a little bit.
Excuse me, prophet.
I am. They may refer to me as a prophet, but I am a humble emissary of my goddess, Aruka.
Emissary, then. I am Dr. Mountain. May I have a word?
Whatever word you have wished to speak of me, you can say in front of these people.
Absolutely. So I hear you have great wisdom that would allow you to heal these people of their plague. Uh, I would speak to you about such circumstances that you can make that possible.
My
I'm a doctor.
goddess has gifted me with this staff and has
Staff.
bestowed upon me the power to heal, among other great gifts.
That sounds fascinating. I wonder, may we examine it with no harm to
I
it, of course?
No, you may not examine it.
Really, I can understand that. However, I think the if we can combine our forces, I think it would be most behoove these people because there seems to be quite a bit of things going on for them right now. Right now, we have our commander yonder who is setting up food for these people, and so with your help, of course, to heal and mine as well, with my crew, I think we could do quite well with them.
I require no assistance, but you are free to help these individuals as you please. And he kind of walks over, and there's like this poorly grown plant, and he puts his staff down, and it glows as the plant returns to life and
Can I scan?
magically grows up, or like grows rapidly, and fruit begins bearing from it.
Can I do a quick scan while that's happening so I can measure the plant as it's growing? See if I can figure out what's going on.
Reason plus science, difficulty of, you know what? I have threat.
Can I do medicine?
No. Difficulty 4.
Reason science, you said? I do
Do
have
4.
genetics that might have an effect on
Nope.
this specific type of thing.
Nope.
Can I give? Can I spend 1 momentum and 2 threat for dice? I would spend 2 momentum, but we don't have that.
You're spending momentum and 2 threats.
Would anything cybernetics? No, experimental technology, genetics.
Nope.
None of those. Okay, so all
So,
right. Reason science difficulty 4.
yep.
Task. I get 4 dice.
Short one. Currently you're at 0 momentum. So. You're not quite sure how it's growing so fast, Doctor.
All right, I will take whatever I can, but
Please, children, eat and be bountiful. Goddess Aruka has gifted you this fruit for your bounty. I must see to the others. He kind of gives a slight bow, and the people start picking the fruit and eating it. He starts to walk off.
I'll follow him.
Doctor?
Excuse me, I'd like to know more about Aruka. Perhaps we could have a talk while we're walking to your next patients.
What do you wish to know about my goddess?
Well, obviously, a goddess of healing is quite extraordinary to me. I would like to know more
She is
information.
not a goddess of healing, but she is a goddess of our people.
Oh,
She
I
is a
understand.
living god. She bestows many gifts just besides healing.
Well, for me personally, the understanding of learning of about ways to ease suffering is very important to me. And if your goddess has that information, perhaps I'd like to at least know more information if you don't mind.
She has gifted me the staff of Aruka, which allows to bestow the gift of healing and other things.
Other things,
Yes.
such as?
Such as the abilities to protect myself and others of my flock, to grow crops with great ease and bestow
I noticed that.
wonderful bounties upon them.
Wow, that's fascinating. Yeah, I saw what you did to that plant. That's quite an accelerated rate of growth. How can you do that to other species, like not just plants? Curious.
You saw the gift in which I bestowed upon them.
I'm just curious about it. It seems fascinating and quite interesting to me. Um, but this was you haven't really told me how it works, but from the gifts of Aruka, of course. So I was just wondering what gifts are available. With more information, of course.
Do you wish to follow the teachings of my goddess?
Well, I would at least like to have the pamphlet, if you know what I mean. Apparently, the Universal Translator didn't translate that one. Let me rephrase. If with more information, I would love to learn more about you and your goddess right now or in the near future. Perhaps I could be escorted with you to wherever you may go to help people, so I may see for myself the miracles and might learn more myself. And it certainly is intriguing to move in that direction for sure.
You may bear witness to the fruits that my goddess has offered to offer. If that is not convincing enough to
I appreciate it.
worship her, then words would be meaningless to speak to.
I understand. Yes, I would love to be a witness.
Uh, just
Lieutenant
as
Doctor, with the company.
are you following? Because they've walked quite a good distance through like the quarantine area.
I kind of nod in that general direction with me. I guess we're on our escort.
What is Sarissa and Desmond doing?
Well, I mean, for Desmond, since Dr. Mountain is the ranking officer, she's following, but she'd like to stop and see if she could get one of the. Because I imagine we're passing some of the people as we go by.
Yeah, they're all infected.
Could she talk one into letting her take a blood sample?
What purpose?
To develop a cure? You need blood samples for that sort of thing?
Makes sense.
Presence command difficulty of 3.
3.
Ooh, that's probably not happening.
Assistant from the lieutenant.
I give you a threat to make it vaguely possible. Yeah, no.
They refuse.
Yeah.
As you're walking with this individual,
Do you have a name, sir, ma'am?
I am Moko,
Moko.
missionary of Aruka.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Zachary Mountain. Lieutenant Sarissa, Dr. Desmond.
As you're walking, a kid playing with another kid. One of them falls, trips, and scrapes his knee really bad. And missionary stops for a moment and looks down. Are you injured, child? As he's like kind of crying, and Allow me, child. He takes his staff, and the tip of the staff glows, and you watch as the wound just seals up and heals instantly.
Can I scan again?
No.
Okay.
Go, child. Have fun. May Aruka bless you.
Mind those rocks over there.
You just gonna continue following him?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Doctor, we have a job to do.
Yes. I'm curious. Are you going to be here long, emissary?
I plan to stay for a while.
Would it be all right if we talked later? Could we have a meeting at some point?
Of
I do have
course.
I do have my mission to complete. Thank you, Lieutenant, for reminding me. I was just curious about your blessings of the staff. So
I am giving a serum later this evening. You are welcome to attend. You and
All
your companions.
I appreciate it. I will mark the time. Just let me know the location, and we'll be there. Until then, um,
The
blessings.
location follow the brightness of Aruka. She will lead you to the serum.
Understood. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lieutenant, assessment.
Sir?
I tried to get as much information as possible, but didn't seem to get as much as I had hoped.
No,
Well,
perhaps this.
I've determined that most of the people around us are infected with the Kogrus flu, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
I
start.
wasn't successful in being able to get physical samples.
Okay, we may have to get them from ourselves in that case. If this condition continues. Lieutenant, your assessment of the emissary, as it were. Start heading back towards the quarantine area.
At this point, I think we should head back to the shuttle and inform Commander Solon of everything that's been going on.
Yeah. Let's. I guess we'll just round up our forces and go from there. Good idea.
We've been walking around for a good few hours now, getting scans.
Yeah, I'm not
If
sure
you
we
don't
have
have
enough.
what you need by now, I don't think you're going to get it.
Can I? Did one of the kids that was there have the sickness?
He was sick, but I mean, do you want to scan the kid that was healed with it? The staff?
Yeah.
One, you gotta get him stopped. Two, someone needs to roll like a presence command difficulty of 2 to get him to stop playing for a moment.
Would you
How's-
want me to get his attention?
Yeah, you seem quite remarkable.
Um, excuse me, can I speak with you a moment?
Presence command difficulty 2.
Presence command. Disarming nature,
Sure.
persuasion. Oh boy, yeah, we have lots of threat for you, don't we? We're all getting sick later. Okay, there we go.
He kind of stops and looks at you and do you purr when you sleep?
I wouldn't know, I'm asleep.
You should ask somebody.
Perhaps I will do that in the future. Could we have a moment of your time? My friend here is a doctor.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
And we're looking around to help everyone here. They
I'll
will
be the
just need
king.
to take a quick look at you, and then from you, we'll be able to help lots of other people.
Is it gonna hurt?
No.
Not at all. No, no.
That's what they all say. All doctors say it hurts, and then they give you a treat.
Not this time.
It's sort of like giving a cat a treat.
Well, if it hurts, you can kick me. So, doctor,
Deal.
please don't make it hurt.
Well, I will make sure of it for sure. Yeah. No, no, no. This won't hurt at all.
Unless you drop the tricorder on his foot, it shouldn't.
Tell me, how do you feel right now, and how did you feel yesterday?
I've been having a runny nose.
Oh yeah. I hate those. Don't you?
Yeah, it kind of stinks.
I know, right? Well, hopefully we can help people so they don't have runny noses and coughing might be causing them pain. But Yeah.
Reason medicine difficulty 2.
no momentum. But I will buy 1 threat for an extra die. Doesn't seem like any of my things apply, so. But it is medicine. Oh, I didn't buy it with momentum. Never mind.
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
I will succeed at cost.
The kid is definitely infected with the influenza virus that seems to be going around.
Kogrus flu?
Yes. The wound was healed, almost like it was sort of rapidly healed.
Dermal regenerator.
Kind of similar to a dermal regenerator. It's not the same though because it doesn't leave the same registry. It's almost like it was naturally healed.
Like accelerated growth or whatever.
But you don't see the signs of acceleration growth. That's the
Okay.
big part.
Fascinating. Okay. But otherwise, he seems sick, but is that sufficient scan to get information about the sickness?
Yeah, like, well, he's sick and you can tell he's like in the early stages of it.
Okay. All right. So I guess. Well, thank you, son. Thank you so much. Enjoy your games, and watch those rocks, like I said. Thank you, Lieutenant.
That didn't hurt. Do I get a treat? Like candy?
Doctor?
See, when I think about it, have you heard about the us arriving here?
No.
No.
We're told not to leave. See that marker? We're not supposed to leave the marker.
Okay.
If
But
we
you'll still
do, they punish us.
Ah,
Wow.
tell you what. I don't have any on me. I don't normally walk around with that, but I can bring you something later if you'll still be around this area.
Yeah, I stay with my mom in that shack. My dad passed away a few weeks ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
I'll be sure to bring you something nice then, okay?
Okay.
But I did tell you it wouldn't hurt.
Well, it did keep you from getting kicked.
Thankfully.
And I didn't tell you any of my puns either, so they would have hurt in a different way.
What's a pun?
Yeah, you'll learn someday. Don't worry about it. Maybe
It's a
another
really bad joke old people tell.
venerable, I would say.
You people are weird. I'm gonna go
Sir.
play now.
Have fun.
And he runs off to play with his
Yeah.
friend.
We'll head back, I guess.
Dr. Mount,
On the way, I need Sarissa to make a fitness medicine.
Yay! Okay, this one I don't have a focus for. Unless athletics is weirdly enough a
No.
focus. So, but
can you fist fight a virus?
Athletics isn't for fist fighting.
No, it's for moving around and jumping. I long
It's for
jump for the virus.
generally being fit kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wing it. Made it
Okay.
because I've got a decent fitness medicine.
All right. A lot of time has passed. They finally got. There's a time to get back. Commander Laren, you have a line, like two groups of people have kind of passed through and got food and stuff in the line. You haven't had a chance yet to begin setting up either a medical tent, but the doctor does arrive. Both doctors
So-
arrive in Sarissa.
You're saying we've helped 50...
100
We've
people.
helped 100 out of 60,000.
Yes, it's gonna take a
Sure.
while.
It's a start.
But those 100 are pretty happy. Commander, hey, looks like you got things well in hand right here.
As best as can be expected under the circumstances. We're pretty busy here. In fact, Sarissa, I may have you take over here so I can go help the doctor set up his stuff.
Of course.
You don't have to have
Actually-
an extra mass, do you, Commander?
I do not.
Oh, I thought the shuttle might have more.
Not it did, but all the ones that we had are already being used.
I'll be
Understood.
fine.
I am concerned about that for sure.
I'll tell you what I'll tell the two of you what I told the rest of the team. I am not going to ask you to stay down here and continue to help. You can if you want to, but if you wish, we will make arrangements for you to return to Med Bay under quarantine.
No, I think I'll be staying here.
Me as well, Commander. I am a doctor. I have responsibility.
As long as you
Yeah.
understand the consequences.
Well, I met this interesting person, an emissary, and they seem to be able to use a staff of their goddess to heal people of the flu. That doesn't seem to have any, as Dr. Desmond said, any known cure. So there's a rally later this evening that I'd like to attend, with your permission, of course, to see if we can get a really good look at that equipment. I think that might be interesting to you as well, Commander Lauren.
He sounds like a cultist. He was talking about his living goddess,
Yes, that
which
that
means
part,
it's
yes.
some person walking around giving out what I'm going to assume is technology and using
Yes.
it as magic to fool people.
I hope you didn't.
I did not call him a cultist to his face, no.
No, the problem is that Lauren gets has an extremely annoyed look on her face when you say that.
What, that he said no, I say he said living goddess. That is different to prophets.
No, you said cultist and a few other things.
Couple
I don't know which I
trigger
said.
words.
Eh.
Yeah,
I hope
Needless
you
to
didn't
say.
spend too much time talking to him.
well, enough to at least get some more information, a lead to perhaps get more information about that, since we don't have currently any cure for this. I'm really concerned that the away team that we have now may or may not be already infected and may have, could be contagious to the ship. So I don't think any of us should leave the planet currently, but I'm really concerned, and I'm hoping that we can get some sort of information about how to cure this from that individual, whatever they may call themselves.
See, I fear with that sort of rhetoric, Doctor, you're not gonna get what you want.
Well,
If they're here to convert people, they're not going to share how to heal people with you, because that means they're not the only person helping people.
Please stow that away, Lieutenant.
Eh,
That's not very helpful. If you think it's incredibly important, Doctor,
well,
We can
I would-
take half an hour, and you can take me to him, and we'll see what we can work out. But after that, we're gonna have to rely on Starfleet methods.
I completely agree. I think we should continue our work on setting up these tents and doing what we can while we can, and then maybe this diversion will be enough to help out in some way. If not, it's only a half an hour, as you say.
Eh,
Commander, can I start while y'all are doing that? Is it okay if I start working on trying to come up with a cure?
In fact,
Absolutely.
I think we can just wait and go to this rally or whatever. The two of you should begin work. I'll help start setting things up, and we can go to this. You and me, Doctor, can go to this rally.
Great.
Yeah, so I'll begin setting up the research portions of our impromptu medical facility first.
Great. After you, Commander.
So real quick to set up the medical portion of this, on the ground it's gonna be control engineering difficulty 3, work 14, magnitude of 3 with a resistance of 1.
You want to throw that up there? Doctor, today you are an engineer.
Great.
I don't think I have a focus though.
Other than experimental technology or imaging systems.
Oh, since we're doing the research medical portion first, can I?
No, this is just at the 10.
Can I use the focus in computers for at least one breakthrough? If that's a portion of it? Setting up this
It's
research
not.
equipment?
It would be at the end of it for the last breakthrough, but really it's to set up the tent and then the equipment afterwards.
Yeah, I'll use it on the last one. That's fine.
Desmond's got enough engineering to help.
That's the good thing. You don't need to have enough.
Doctor can do control engineering as an assist.
Yeah, I just don't think it's worth boosting both of you.
I already have a 4.
I'll boost the Dr. Desmond. I'll spend a threat to give them a 5 in engineering. I can't give y'all a focus. I don't have one. And a threat for a 3rd dice.
What did you make of that guy's staff? That was kind of weird.
I don't know, sir. I was trying to scan the crowd for the illness.
Oh, I understand.
Probably some kind of some way to. She looks around for Lord. So it's some way to maybe fool the populace into thinking he has magic or something.
Yeah, it is a way to influence people for sure. But how? That's the question.
Oh no, sir. I'm kind of preoccupied with.
You don't have to. You can drop that. Just call me doctor. Or Zach, whatever. Appreciate it, though.
Is Vogel assisting on the roll?
If I can.
It's control engineering.
Yeah.
1 momentum gained. Roll 7 challenge dice, please. Commander. That's 5 work by my count.
Yep.
Breakthrough difficulty goes down to 2. You get the perimeter of the camp area set up and the tents partially in place. Control plus engineering difficulty of 2.
We're already 18 threat in the hole, so it's 1 more threat for a 3rd dice.
Does Desmond still have the 5 in engineering, or do I need to put it back?
I'll spend the 1 momentum, yeah. Oh, why do you betray me?
2
sorry,
momentum
sir.
gained. There is a complication.
We'll spend the 2 momentum to quash it.
All right, 7 challenge dice, please. That's 6 work. Is that right? Yeah. That's enough for a second breakthrough. Difficulty goes down by 1. You got the tent in place and all the other pre-ab. You're getting ready to set up the rest of the equipment.
Focusing computers.
Yes.
And I will spend 1 threat to give Desmond the 5 and a focusing computers.
Okay. Uh, 3 momentum gained. Roll 7 challenge dice. Wow. More than enough. More than enough to complete the extended task.
No, bold is not working, but the challenge dice are working.
Yeah.
Tramp.
You set up the medical tent and all the equipment is in place with some makeshift beds, with the readouts and everything is working properly for research and triage of individuals who are sick.
Great. Well done, Commander. Thank you very much. Lieutenant?
how long do we have, GM, until the rally thing?
It is the rally's happening pretty much now. A light as the night befalls the area, you see almost like a beacon, a star, bright glowing white orb appear towards the center of the or outskirts of the colony. Well, town. Sorry.
I think we should get Doctor.
Yeah, Dr. Desmond, we keep an eye on things here while we see if we can get some more assistance.
Aye, sir.
Indeed. After you.
We'll head to the thing.
Sarissa going, or is she staying behind?
I'm pretty sure I was told to stay here.
I'm gonna say that I didn't think about it. If Sarissa wishes to suggest that
Well,
she should come,
I'll cast a curious eye in her direction.
I'll hang out here.
yeah, so we'll be fine.
Is Vogel going?
Nope.
I don't think. I think only the Doctor seems interested in this.
This is maybe a wild goose chase, but it's at least worth looking into.
I'm going to make sure he doesn't get burned at the stake for insulting the goose.
The two of you, not hard. You definitely kind of head towards where the light's at, and you come to a large gathering. Standing in the center of it is a man wearing robes, hooded, and appearing behind you is the mayor with his escort. I did not expect to see you here, Commander Laren.
We take great interest in all parts of the people we meet, including things such as this.
I don't know if I have the pleasure. I'm Dr. Zachary Mountain. How can I help you today?
I believe your Commander Laren has already offered assistance in that apartment, and you guys are already doing more than enough, more than I could ever ask for.
Oh, well. We aim to please. It's important to us.
He kind of looks at you like, guys, like, I see one of you is very cautious type.
Good to have met you. Your name was?
Nimitsu.
Nimitsu. Nice to meet you.
And a little bit while the missionary slams his staff against the ground to get everybody's attention as everyone's like whispering. I am Mokao, missionary of Aruka. I have been sent here by my goddess. Those who wish to embrace her light, please stand forward and be blessed upon her, become blessed, or receive her blessing.
GM, is that the name of the Oracle?
No.
Okay. Have we heard that name before? It sounds familiar, that's why I'm asking.
Insight con, difficulty of 1.
This isn't the lady that tried to kill the commander, is it?
That's what I thought Akura was.
Azuka?
Insight what?
Insight Con, difficulty 1.
It's a bad roll. Take 3 momentum. Whew.
You realize, remembering the report, that the name sounds familiar. A report by Commander Solon during his captivity recently.
Can I... Solon, do you remember who that is then? Well, yeah. I already knew I had heard it before. I'm just asking what I had heard about it, and I guess now I'm asking Solon what he wrote about it.
Are you calling up to the ship to ask him?
It's
No,
No.
we just established I'd already read your report.
Yeah, I mean, Solon would have put her name if he heard it in his report.
But you're
I
saying
guess,
you as a player don't remember that either?
Well, I mean, the name sounds like that. It sounds similar to that name, and that's why, as a player, I'm like, I keep asking, is that the person? Because that sounds like the same person and the same kind of attitude.
You wrote the name down, so yes, this is the success roll to realize that this is the same person. I cannot say that in chat to you because it would end up diverging into metagaming, so that's why I didn't respond to it. So whatever you wrote, what happened at your time is what you would, in the report about that incident. You can tell Commander Laren about it.
Okay, so you need me to make a roll for Solon.
No,
No.
you need to tell
Yeah.
me what you wrote in your report about that name.
Oh, he described the individual, described evidence of her mental abilities, listed her name.
So this is the lady that cyclically punched you.
Yes. Describes Solon would have described in his log about his, the difficulty that he experienced in keeping her out of his mind. Would have written about his suspicions that she was trying to somehow turn or alter the behavior consciousness of the Oracle.
Or any emissary thereof.
He was particularly interested in the Oracle, much more interested in the Oracle than she was with Solon himself.
All right, then I will lean over to the doctor and say, "Stay right there, doctor," and I will step forward.
Understood.
You're not the only one. You're joined by a couple other people. Do you have faith that Aruka will guide you to lightness?
I will nod in the affirmative. Which, I don't know which direction that is for Bajorans.
Around in a circle? I don't know.
Does your character believe that she would be a deity?
I won't say that they don't believe that she wouldn't, because the prophets can manifest themselves in all kinds of weird places, and they're quite frequently found far away from Bajor. In fact, this could be a Pa Wraith and not a, because they have also been found in random places far away from Bajor. So, it's not absolute conviction that the person is what they say they is, but it's like a 60 to 70% belief that it might be true. I guess yes would be the closest answer if you wanted a one-word answer. I was just saying it's not that clear cut.
The two next to you all like are, we believe, and he kind of steps forward, steps towards the one, extends his staff out, and you hear a slight hum.
Can I scan?
You have to be close, and you're not.
Yeah, you're not close.
On medium.
A bolt, it looks like a high energy discharge, comes forth from the staff and strikes the individual, knocking him unconscious. Do you accept?
Well, I was ready to make a new character 2 weeks ago. I'm ready to make one now. Yeah, I'll say yes, because like I said, she definitely thinks it's possible. Like it's not an absolute 100% conviction, but there's definitely more than 50% conviction that this could be a Paraith or a prophet.
The doctor kind of leans forward as you say yes, like.
She stepped
We're
forward.
not near her.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just lean.
That's 8 stress.
Do I just feel like I got shot and nothing else happened?
You just felt like you just got shot. Like it feels like an intense phaser shot to your chest.
I'll give you 2 threat to avoid the injury.
Oh, to stay up.
Yeah.
And he steps away from you and goes to the other one and says along the same lines and shoots, and they go unconscious. He turns his attention back at you. Come forth, my child.
Look at the doctor and point at them, and then step forward, I guess. Follow him.
I'll step forward to the first person.
We're going to be in combat for this, all right? Just
Okay.
for turn order stuff sake.
What? No, wait. Are we actually in combat, or are you just saying we're in taking turn orders?
We're taking turn orders to help manage this easier.
Okay.
Unless you want to be in combat. Then...
I was about to be in combat, but you kind of just glossed over it, so I didn't do anything.
Well,
I was probably gonna stab him or something. I was thinking about doing something to stop him from shocking the other person, because I didn't feel anything other than like I got shot with a phaser. So to me, he's just shooting people with a phaser. But you kind of said it all fast, so I just let it go.
The staff glows once again, and you just feel this kind of warm feeling around your chest area, and the pain that you were feeling is gone.
You mean from the disease?
From the phaser wound.
Oh. Well, so he's only solved the problem he created.
And he proceeds to go to the other two and do the same thing. Unless you wish to do anything else.
No, I don't.
The doctor was going to step forward at least, as from Lauren's gesture.
Well, when he does that and the pain goes away, I'll give the doctor a motion to stop, because now I believe that he's probably these other 2 people will probably also have whatever pain he did undone.
And they kind of wake up and like slowly get back up, and Aruka has blessed you. You allow yourself to take the leap of faith. Come, my children. We must journey to the promised land.
We're bordering on desertion here.
Commander?
Anything the doctor wishes to do?
Like I said, I'll step forward. Emissary?
Yes, doctor.
Yes,
Man,
Dr. Martin. What a great display you've shown here today. It's fascinating.
just kind of gives a nod.
Can you tell me more about Aruka?
She is a deity. She knows all. She
Oh,
only wishes to help her people.
and what about people
But
who
she
aren't?
seeks warriors and emissaries to spread her will
Ah, yes.
so that our people may be united.
How does she communicate with you? Does your praying suffice to?
She is aware of our prayers. We give ourselves to her. We are a part of her.
Fascinating. That's quite interesting. Commander, can you tell me about your experience of the blessings of Aruka?
Wait here, Doctor. I'll be back for you.
Interesting. Where are you going?
To the promised land.
If you don't mind, emissary, where is the promised land?
A place of pure beauty. One that knows no suffering.
Sounds almost like Risa. Not so necessarily. Interesting. Great. Thank you. How long will my friend be gone?
Your friend is about to embark on a journey that never ends. If you wish, you could take the test of judgment for yourself.
I'm gonna walk over to the doctor.
I think
I'm
you're trying to find out what's happening.
gonna lean in and say, "Give me an hour, uh, and I'll see what I can learn."
Keep your comm link open, please.
Not possible.
Well, keep it on you anyway.
And I'll return and say the doctor is not prepared for this sort of journey.
I will defer to my friend's judgment at this time. But I do want to be informed, emissary, before you leave. I may change my mind.
I will return.
Appreciated.
And he kind of motions and takes the staff in front of you and almost like how the replicators work, but materializes a set of clothing. Please put this on. The owner of this gracious, humble home has offered it for a place of private change.
Does he go in the building too?
No, he stays out.
I I'll grab the clothes and I'll say, there is a matter of faith with which I wish to talk to you in private.
There is nothing of needs to be said. If anything needs to be said, it does not need to be in private chambers. There are no secrets among us. It is the word of Aruka.
I do not wish to keep it a secret. It is merely a fact of my species with which you might be interested, and Aruka might be interested. If you wish, if I can talk to you in private, I will freely share afterwards with everyone the same information.
You are a Bajoran. You are from several hundreds of light years from here. Your species worships false gods known as the prophets.
There is more to it than that, and that is what I wish to tell you.
Please enlighten us.
He's gonna make this difficult.
Yo.
Is anyone standing around him?
No?
Okay. Then I will just say,
I mean, there's two next to you, but
you would be greatly aided by the emissary if you could find him. I think he would be of a great assistance to your
your
god.
gods and emissary from known as the prophets have no will to aid Aruka.
I do. Why won't they?
You have taken your first step on a journey to turn your back on the false prophets. In
Maybe
time,
they
you will
would-
see things our way.
Maybe they would turn their backs on their false teachings and join you too. Whether or not you believe their teachings are true, they are immensely more powerful than an individual like me. You should
Perhaps,
attempt to
but
convince them.
if you wish to teach your people the ways of Aruka, then you need to make the journey yourself first.
That is wise. Are there any windows in the building I'm going into?
Yeah, there's windows.
Okay. So just up front, what my plan is I'm going to go in that building. I'm going to try to covertly shoot him from a phaser from a window and then come out like it wasn't me. Because he made this more difficult than I wanted it to be by not doing what I wanted him to do.
Okay.
Because to me, he's an enemy combatant. So his people declared war on the Federation, so he's free game.
Okay. Are you going in first before the other two? I'll just say that while you were having
I'm
this
going into a
conversation-
private room, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, it's a shack. There's no private rooms in there. But those two came out and they changed.
Okay.
I'll just say it that way, and then you're the last to go in. The mayor kind of walks up to you, Doctor.
Hi.
Are you sure this is...
I'm not even sure about this at all. But what do you know of them? Do you know? How long have they been here?
This is the first I've heard of this.
You haven't heard of any other emissaries of Aruka or anybody else?
No.
Interesting. How long has your quarantine been up?
6 years.
6 years. And how often do people go into quarantine?
All the time.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Well, we're gonna do what we can, but I'm not sure. The emissary has information that I'm interested in. I'm not sure about the means, but I trust my friend Lauren.
Okay. As you're talking, making small talk with them, Laren, you take up position at a window. You take aim.
Oh,
at your
I was just messaging you. I realized how bad that of an idea that was because of his phaser stick thing. So I need to disarm him of his phaser stick thing.
Oh, so as you're walking into the building, you charge him. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah.
Right? All right. You charge him. So daring, security opposed.
I think I have about a 50% chance of success. So would you accept today is a good day to die?
Yes, I will take that.
Because that's probably what's going to happen here. Oh, no veteran train.
I'm gonna spend threats.
I will get 4 dice, so you can use that threat to buy dice.
I'll roll 6.
You mean 5?
Or well, sorry, 5.
I
Yes.
was about to say.
5.
That's not quite
100.
fair.
I'm gonna roll 100.
No.
GM's gonna has so much threat he's gonna modify the rule system.
All right, go. Roll first since you're the one initiating.
Oh, god damn it.
Wow.
Ha! Got him!
No. This is where I spend the 3 threats so he can spend his determination to reroll.
I'm gonna have to burn a value.
Rolling 4. Well, there's a complication. That is currently a tie. I am going to squash the comp.
Pew pew.
I went into melee combat with a dude who has a super powerful phaser stick with 2 stress. Would you say that I have finally reached a situation where something was as bad as Firestarter? Because this feels as bad as Firestarter. This feels like
Firestarter's.
yeah. But this is like, I'm almost guaranteed to die here if I lose.
You only have 2 stress?
Technically,
Yeah, he shocked me with the stick.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh dear.
No.
Jordan's never bow because I just did? Or I seriously considered it?
But see, you're not. You.
But-
No. I
No,
don't-
but I was truthful when I told you that I believed what he was saying. It was
Right.
only thinking about knowing who he worked for and remembering the commander's thing that changed my mind.
Okay. No. But you're challenging it, right?
Yeah. Just spend
I
again on
mean,
today. It's a good day to die.
No. I will not accept the bow because you're not wanting to bow to him or the goddess. I would say I would take today's not a good day to die because you realize this guy could kill you. Like,
But that goes with the value.
you can spend it on you will not bow. Jorah's never bow. Like you're not wanting to die. You know that you're going to die. Like if you
Okay.
don't succeed at this. Is what I'm.
You really have to throw something at me that's as bad as Firestarter because I'll never be able to burn that, I don't think.
Firestarter. I don't know if I really want to throw anything as bad as Firestarter. You guys again.
Too bad this guy's not I think Conquer Your Desire was also probably a bad decision. I guess I'll burn it. It's too good to burn, but the other option is to lay down and die, so... I'm sad, but I will do it.
All right, so you're burning. Today's a good day to die, because you want to live to spend it on Bajorn's Never Bow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. 3 momentum gained. Roll damage, which is 3. I think 3. Yeah, 3 challenge dice.
If I'm forced to go unarmed,
Yes, it would be unarmed.
can I not use the Doctang? I understand the argument about not being able to use the Bat'leth. Because it would be awkward to have been carrying her out the whole time. But the Doctang is like something that could just fit in a boot.
Dick
or
off.
something.
You have personal way. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use the duct tape or the dagger.
Oh, that means I also owe you a threat.
Yes, you do.
Unless you want to retroactively spin that back. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
It's 4.
I will give you one to reroll.
You gain 3 momentum, so.
Oh, I'll spend a momentum to reroll. Yeah.
So you're 2 momentum.
Well, let's see if he goes down.
Spending threat to keep him up as you shove the dagger and. Oh, you have to give me a threat too. Oh wait, no. So you're at 1 momentum because difficulty's higher with the 15 dagger.
No, because that's what I said. I owed you.
Yes, you have me a threat. Yes.
But
Yeah, you're going. So
that
you're
would
going
make
lethal.
the difficulty 2.
You're going. Okay, never mind. You're going lethal.
Yeah, because if I
Yes.
didn't go lethal, then I wouldn't owe you a threat, but the difficulty would be higher.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm still spending 2 threat to keep him up. So to
That's
avoid
why.
injury.
That's why I suggested you should just spend it back because I assumed because I did it you would do it.
No, because it would make his difficulty higher.
Oh, okay.
He's a man of peace, not war. So yeah, you charge him, you stab him.
I mean, it's his go.
You know, it's gonna be diff 3.
Oh,
yes,
no
man.
veteran.
You already rolled it, didn't you?
No, that was for the extra damage point. I rolled veteran to see if I had to burn a value.
Oh, it's only 2. What am I doing? Only 2 dice. 2 3. At least he gets to reroll 1. Well,
Oh, he just shot me?
yeah,
Isn't it? Okay,
Diff
that's
3.
why it was difficulty 3 because he was doing it
Yes.
from close range.
yes, diff 3.
There's nothing I can do about that.
3 stress.
Yeah, I don't have 3 stress. You have 2.
You already avoided the injury in the scene, so. And you don't have determination, so yeah, you go down.
But even if I couldn't have stayed up, even if I avoided, because it was past my stress
Yeah,
track.
it is a non-lethal injury though, so just 1 non-lethal injury.
Do I hear or sense that at all?
It was right in front of you, Doctor.
Yeah, you saw it. Like she went up, tried, and you see the blood, and the dagger falls as Laren gets you get thrown back a little bit from the blast with another phaser burn, and everyone in the crowd is shocked.
I go up to Lurin.
we're in combat, so
So, can I use my turn, or
yes, you can use your turn. He went.
I'll do that? And is there a way to revive stress at all? Trying to remember the mechanic for that.
You need a talent for that.
Oh, it actually requires a specific thing. Okay.
Yes.
I can do it for myself without a talent, but for you to do it for me, you need a specific talent. I don't remember which one it's called.
All right. Well, that'll be in my future then, I guess.
Field medic, I think.
Oh, that's
Nope.
right.
No. First
No.
response?
Something
No.
like that.
Combat medic.
Combat medic.
Oh, okay.
Doctor, daring plus medicine, difficulty of 1. You can spend 2 momentum to get them back up, but they don't regain stress.
Which means if you can do it and I'll be fine with it, but it probably it would be very tenuous.
Your stress is technically maxed out, so
yeah. Take it easy, Commander. Can I take a momentum for a die, or do I have to spend the momentum now to get them up?
you have to spend so you have to do the roll, daring medicine, difficulty 1, to kind of ease the current injury.
Yep.
And then you can spend 2 momentum to get them back up.
Oh, okay. So I'd like to spend a momentum to trigger cautious medicine.
Okay, daring plus medicine, difficulty of 1.
Just
Get
that
the
back.
momentum back, or you wanted to spend that plus the other one to.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I get that reroll. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, I do want to spend it. I will.
Laren, you find yourself on the ground. The doctor's over top of you, injecting a
Take it
hypo
easy.
into you. Start of a new round. He gets to go. He slams his staff a bit, and a bright light appears, blinding all of you. At that moment, the bright light, as your eyes kind of come to, the person in question disappears along with the 2 individuals that undertook the test.
Commander, are you all right? Let's get you back to the shuttle. Mayor?
And he's like ignoring you. He's like looking around and looking at the crowd as they're all like whispering.
I'm gonna wipe the dude's blood from the duck tang and just say, he abducted my people in a great oracle, or his god abducted my people in a great oracle. She's merely human, a powerful human. She's merely mortal, a powerful mortal, but a devious and harmful one.
Are you getting up and saying that to the crowd or just to the mayor?
Am I gonna get stoned if I say the crowd?
That is up to you. They're all whispering and like.
Wait.
I'll say it to the crowd.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, the adrenaline's pumping. The stupid decisions are being made. Why not just?
I'm holding you.
Presence command difficulty 3.
Can I use my persuasion to help? As I put my hand in a flint.
No.
Mhm.
Take 6 threat. I don't want to fail at this. Failed at this. Still not, I can't do anything about it.
Let me look at your sheet.
Well, I mean, an assist from the doctor would be the only thing because I can't use another value. I don't have a talent unless
I'll
can get it.
give you a determination for a complication. You have a value that will apply here.
What's the not? I'm not asking what the complication is because I know you don't have to tell me that. But I'm asking what.
Bajorans never bow. Like you don't want to bow to this individual.
That's what I can spend it on. But what's what is suggesting to you that this is? I'm just trying because normally, if I offer this to someone, it's because one of their other values is conflicting with one of their values. So I was just asking what the justification was. So I just
Nothing's bad as Firestarter, and this could get as bad as Firestarter.
Finally.
Okay, but you don't have to. You're not writing the value away. Like you keeping the value.
Yeah. But just that something happens to be as bad as Firestarter, that is a victory in itself.
Sure, we'll call that a victory.
Cool.
All right. 2 momentum gained. The crowd starts whimpering down a little bit. Please, American starts speaking. Please, everyone, go back to your homes. These people have come to help. They're going to try to heal the illness that has plagued us. This Commander Laren, she has set up a medical tent and as well as an aid station to help provide food for us. All of you know. And he kind of starts pointing and talking, and the crowd starts getting under control, and they start dispersing.
That was quite bold, Laren. What do you?
That's about the only way I could figure you were going to get your staff orb, Doctor.
Thank you. At least we got a blood sample by unconventional means, of course. Could at least maybe start from there.
Possibly. Maybe we could leave this between you and me, Doctor.
For now, yes, I think that would be fine. But if anything more comes of it, I'd be a little concerned. But we'll go from here. It's quite bold of you. Let's get you back to the shuttle. This was not how I thought this was going to go, but at least you got more information.
What the hell?
It looks like they're recruiting. It doesn't bode well. Especially if that's the person you're speaking of that was in Commander Solon's report. Perhaps we should talk to the Tenshi once we get back to the shuttle.
Let's get you back to working on the disease and I'll do the rest.
Yes. We'll head to the med tent, I guess, or shuttle area.
All of you attend, and then as you're heading out, the mayor kind of walks up to I'm not going to argue with your demonstration, but at least seeding the doubts of doubt with that individual. I'm worried, Commander.
I can assure you that we are too.
His god is responsible. His god, I say in quotes, is responsible for detonating a weapon which caused a supervolcano to devastate most of this continent. You're going to be getting more refugees than you could imagine from what she did.
We're gonna do all we can for you.
I appreciate that. Might have to lean on you more. These accommodations aren't really great for them, but
I point to the doctor and say, we're good at offering, we're good at being there when people need to lean on us.
That's right.
smiles. Thank you. I won't take up any more time.
Well, just let us know if you need anything more specifically, but just keep us informed if that emissary shows back up, if you would.
I'll let you know.
Thank you. Lauren, let's head back, I guess. But just one step at a time. You took quite a shock. I'm sure you know that. Small talk.
The two of you return back to the medical tent in Flood, and there's 50 people. It's actually more than 50 people now, but they're all kind of like in lines, waiting to get. As more people seem to have just shown up once they heard about the food being dispersed.
Doctor, you should get to the medical area.
I understand.
You should take Lieutenant Vogel with you. I don't think she's going to be needed here.
To the medical tent, you mean?
She's stuck down here, and she's much more qualified than being a replicator operator.
That's true.
Lieutenant Sarissa, but her main specialty does not lie in the sciences or medicine.
Sarissa, real quick, I need a fitness medicine difficulty 1.
Yay!
You have to see an example of how it does not reside.
Hey, listen, she saved people's lives with her medicine score before.
You just saved people by standing in front of bombs before.
Yeah, I've saved many lives by doing many things. Yeah. Yeah. See, I made momentum.
Gain momentum.
I am healthy.
You feel fine for the moment.
That's the third roll I've made for that.
So if you actually, I'll pull it up. Show it to you guys again. I roll a d20. I rolled a 1 for you after your last check, which is why you had to make it so soon.
It doesn't get worse until you fail a roll.
Yes. Doesn't get worse until you fail a roll, and then it goes to difficulty 2. No one's failed a roll yet.
We did one once. I don't know if it was on the Tenshi or on the...
It was Sarek.
Yeah, where it got out of hand really fast.
It did,
like,
yes.
I don't think it was much worse than this one, but like we just failed rolls so much.
Yeah. I would argue that one's worse than this one, but... And I think I had that at a difficulty 2, not a difficulty 1. So.
Yeah, if it's difficulty 2, you almost guaranteed for everybody but the doctor to kind of fall to it really quickly.
Doctor goes in the medical tent. Vogel going into the medical tent.
Yep, that's where they're dragging me, yeah.
Sure.
All right, Doctor, what do you wish to do?
Well, with the information from Dr. Desmond, we can try to figure out if there's any way to fix this Kogrus flu, at least alleviate it, so the death symptom does not appear, if possible. Yeah.
I know she's just a supporting character, but has Desmond made any progress while the doctor and Lauren were gone?
For momentum, I said you collected some blood samples or managed to.
Okay,
Kind of
Cool.
speed
We
things
also-
along.
I will take that deal.
We also managed to collect some blood samples.
Not the ones we need right now, though.
Yeah, the one in the dagger is not one you really need. This is going to be an extended task to research the what's going on. It's gonna be reason plus medicine, difficulty of 5, work 22, magnitude of 5 with a resistance of 2.
Difficulty of 5.
Nope.
I just
It's a new strain. You're not. Influenza is very hard to cure, Doctor.
yeah, well, I gotta start somewhere. So let's see. Yeah, I don't see any focuses that really apply to this.
Virology would be a focus.
Yeah, that I have. I mean, what does Desmond have? Anything appropriate?
Desmond has virology.
I mean,
She probably doesn't. I don't know. She probably doesn't have as high a medicine skill as you. I mean, she's at 11 and 4 for reason of medicine, but she does have virology as a focus.
that probably would be better in this situation because I don't have a focus that would apply. And that it's comparable score. So
So Desmond is leading.
I think that would be appropriate since that's her focus.
Okay.
And she still has
Only 5, huh?
Yup.
spend them
All
things.
right. So that's going to cost me to get all the dice. That's going to get me what? 3 threat, 2 momentum. Is that accurate?
4.
4 and 2.
Yep. 4 and 2. If you want to spend both the momentums.
Unless you use a determination, which gets you an auto.
Well, it's just supporting character, so she doesn't have any determination.
Yes, she
to spend.
does. She
She
has a
does?
value. She has a value, so she should have one.
She does have a value. Let's see. I have to be ready for anything these days. Will you take that?
Sure.
I mean,
All right. That'll give me
trying
2.
to make a cure for a plague isn't exactly every day.
Yeah, well, that'll give me 2 automatic successes.
And it's 2 and
And
3.
then let me buy 2 X. Then let me just spend enough to get 2 extra die.
So it's gonna be 5 in a combination. So you wanted to do 2 momentum and 3 threat, or you want to do 1 momentum and 4 threat?
Let's do 2 and 3 because I'm hoping to gain. I'm hoping to generate some momentum here.
You'd say that.
I do say that. That is the hope.
65.
All right. Yeah, you're rolling 4 dice.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 7 successes.
Yeah, 2 momentum gained.
And since I have cautious medicine, I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that 0. Ooh.
4 momentum gained, and you were right.
Well,
6 challenge dice. Doctor, roll reason
is it
medicine.
reason
Yeah.
medicine?
You just roll 1 dice. So
Is it
5 momentum.
is it possible for me to assist in any way with a science score?
How?
Whether it be looking, helping them catalyze, catalyze samples that a scientist would know, or like looking through microscopes, stuff like that.
Preparing the blood samples.
Preparing blood samples, yeah.
Sure. Reason science.
I don't have a focus, however. Unless this is based on plants.
No. All right.
Nice.
6 momentum gained off the roll. 6 challenge dice, please.
6 challenge dice. Oh, Lord.
It's currently 2 work.
Roll for memento. To reroll anyway.
Yeah, 1 to reroll.
Let's do, 1 to reload. 1, so re-rolling 3.
Okay.
Ouch.
3 work.
One more for piercing.
That's enough for the breakthrough.
Nice.
My question is, does anybody want to generate like an advantage to help the doctor out? Or the doctors out?
Yeah, we could spend 2 for an advantage.
Well, you can spend 2 momentum for the advantage. Or someone can roll for it, but they will not be able to assist to create an advantage.
I mean, it's just the 3 of us. So.
Just the two of us.
If we try.
Realizing they're not making a whole lot of progress, can I come help pull more Starfleet personnel for them?
How many
The
tendrils-
security team is, busy kind of making sure everyone stays in line and, it's going smoothly along with Sarissa. Unless you
I mean,
pull-
down from the ship.
it's going to cost momentum to bring like a medical team down.
That's what I'm saying. I'm offering
Yeah,
to
we probably
roll for the advantage.
Yeah, medical team probably would be appropriate, actually.
Or I don't have to roll. You could just spend the momentum doctor for that.
I mean, I was just thinking we should do that just to get it, guarantee it. But I mean, also it's nice to have for dice rolls. But
Okay, getting the medical team down here. How does that, game mechanic wise? How does that help us?
It's an advantage, so it can be used to lower the difficulty to get a team down.
I like lowering difficulties.
So
sure.
or it could be used in other methods too.
Yeah, with an extended task, we could spend it in like 4 or 5 different ways.
The question is though, how do you, if you want, I mean, the commander can roll. It's gonna be a difficulty 2 to get them down here. That's gonna be a presence command to convince. I'm not gonna say. I would almost want to make it opposed against Commander Solon, but because technically you're asking to beam down more Starfleet personnel, you're gonna roll for it. Assuming Solon is opposed to beaming down more Starfleet personnel,
Or to find volunteers.
or to find volunteers. Yeah,
It's probably a better way of phrasing that.
yeah.
Well, the question for Sloan would be: do we have to spend more momentum to make sure whoever I send down has the proper equipment to avoid being contaminated themselves?
Well, it's going to be an advantage. They're gonna have to probably roll without the advantage while that's being worked on. Because that's gonna take time to get the people down with the proper equipment.
Could the advantage be created by linking the portable lab stuff to the ship's computer, thereby not putting more crew in danger?
It would just give the ship a roll.
I think that's worth it.
It's a bonus at least.
If you're wanting to do that.
I think that would be an easier sell to Commander Solon than putting
and
more
I also think
personnel in danger.
yeah, and I think that would be what the doctor would suggest is not putting more people in danger. Unless they have the suits.
All right, so how much momentum do we spend to get that?
No, there'll be a roll for that. There won't be a momentum spend. It is literally a like control engineering difficulty 2 to set that up.
Okay.
To link the ship to the lab down on the surface.
All right, so how about Solon make that roll?
It has to be done on the planet, not the ship.
We can't set it up from up on the ship.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but I could probably make that one because I got the engineering score and I got communications, which might apply to that, or computers.
Okay.
It's computers or communications.
Yeah,
that's fine.
But you won't be doing an assist roll because you're working on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably a good opportunity to spend determination.
Well, that's why that's why I was trying to get Solon to make the roll so I could spend his determination.
Can you command or give somebody the determination? Isn't that an option?
Solon's not
Since
in
I'm in-
current is not in communication or on the surface. So
He's also not the captain. Even when he's
yeah,
in,
but he's in command of the mission, though.
I think that gives you direct.
well, it gives him direct. He's not. You're not technically acting captain. So
If you bombard where the captain is on the planet, then you can do that.
If you decide to do that.
I mean, he's an executive officer. He already has like the direct, but I'm not gonna allow the roll ability. Plus, you're not technically you're not there, or in direct communication with them. So
All right.
you're also playing a supporting character. So yeah, control engineering difficulty 2. Vocal to set that up.
All right, control engineering. Okay, I'm gonna try to use a determination here, just so I don't have to use momentum. I am thinking this would probably fall in the lines of either. It's probably not that. It's probably going to be nothing more important than the mission because I'm trying to assist them. Assist them in solving this by hooking up the computers to the ship.
I'll take that.
Sweet. And then I'll just roll 2 dice. Unless I try to fish. Nah. I think that's good enough. 4 successes.
2 momentum gained. Control. You do have assist now from the ship, which will be computers medicine, but it's going to be reason plus medicine, difficulty of 4, assisted, by Dr. Desmond and the ship.
Or assisted by Dr. Mountain.
Or sorry, yeah, other way around. Dr. Mountain with reason medicine and then ship computer medicine.
All right, I'm gonna give you 3 momentum, so for 2 extra dice, and then obviously still a focus virology for Desmond. So there's Desmond. I'm gonna re-roll the 1 for cautious medicine, and then here's the ship.
Nice.
3 momentum gains, so you're back at full. 6 challenge dice.
That's why sometimes it's better to have that ship because it always has a focus.
Oh, the ship always has a focus?
Yes.
And rolling a 1 helps too.
Oh, I didn't have focus on the ship. That was good.
So
If you only you had
3.
that piercing thing. Or that vicious thing.
That's 3
Yeah.
work.
Can we
just
spend for
one to-
vicious?
Probably just 1 for piercing.
You have to create an advantage for that, Doctor.
Okay.
That is 10 work. That is a breakthrough. Difficulty go down to 3. I have threats. I am spending 2 threats. Actually, just go with 4 threat. Complication goes up to 3 as the virus is actively mutating on you.
Oh dear.
That's scary.
Great work, Doctor. It seems to be changing, though. We need to stay up on this. Jeesh.
I see that, sir.
This is very tough.
Desmond gets a little snippy with Dr. Mountain there. All right. Still going to give you 3 dice for 3 momentum for 2 extra dice. So here is Desmond. Let me get her re-roll. Okay. And then the ship. The ship gets a complication.
That happened. 2 momentum gained, but you do have the complication.
Squash it.
Yep. Squash the complication.
6 challenge dice for me, please. That is 4 work.
One for piercing.
I don't know if we have it because I had to spend 2 momentum.
No, we
to
gained 2.
we gained 2.
polished.
Okay.
We still have the 2, so I would spend the 1 so we can get the.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 threats. Because of there was a mutation, you lose 4 on the work track. You have to kind of redo some of your progress that you're making. And then I'm going to spend to keep the complication range at 3.
So still complication range 3?
Yep.
I'm going to spend the last momentum there to give me an extra die.
Still 2, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm only spending 1 momentum. And to spend the 1 for the... Oh, damn it!
I just need the ship and the other assist. That is 1 momentum gained.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything to spend to.
Well, we gained 1, right? So we're at
Yeah, you
2.
gained 1.
So we're
No,
at 2.
No, you spent 1.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
right.
we're even. That's what I thought.
Gonna
Well,
have to
we want to
stand.
go ahead and. Well, I'd like to keep the momentum so I can use cautious medicine, unless we can spend it and get another breakthrough. I guess I should roll the challenge dice, right?
Hold up. So complication is you lose communication with the ship. Power short ouch in the receiver.
Electricity. Vogel.
6 challenge dice.
What's happening?
Got a power surge, Doctor. I'm gonna try to keep working on it. Keep going.
Thank you. Holy cow.
That is
That's
4 work.
unexpected.
Not enough for a
piercing.
breakthrough.
Piercing?
So I spend that 1 for piercing. Will it be enough?
Yes.
All right. So that's 4 breakthroughs. Yes.
Yes, that is 4 breakthroughs.
And difficulty's now 1. Is that correct?
Yes, difficulty is with 1. I'm gonna spend 2 threats. I'll spend the last of the threat. Complication range is still 3.
Okay.
I think we're making progress. If only we had the ship.
Yes,
Thank-
Doctor. Quiet.
Sorry.
Sorry. That's Desmond getting really snippy with Dr. Mountain.
I understand. I'll be more quiet.
I'll go ahead and give you a
Doing great.
threat because I want to take an extra die just in case. Channeling my inner Lauren.
Oh.
Wait a
See,
minute, what?
channeling your inner Lauren is a bad idea for
It's causes
anyone connected to
complications.
Commander Solon.
There
I
is a
need
reason they
these-
need their life saved so often.
I need the assist from the doctor, so you get a momentum.
Sure.
So I'm going to spend, really, unless Dr. Desmond can't challenge the value because she'll have nothing to spend it on.
She has mission directive. Like, Solon kind of made it our mission to help these people.
That's true.
Yes, he did.
I don't know if you can. That's not. I wouldn't even accept that challenge though, because it's also one that can be spent on actually dealing with the plague. So
Challenge the mission?
no, the value.
No, I was asking if you could challenge the mission.
She's not challenging the mission.
She wouldn't be able to. She wouldn't be able to challenge the mission.
Screw you, Solon.
I think we're kind of hosed on those complications.
I think I just have to again accept that I think we got the work track, or almost got the work track.
Well, I'm actually going to take 4 away from the work track as it's mutating, and I'm gonna up the resistance to 4.
Ouch.
With 1 threat?
with the two
Complication.
complications.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
6 challenge dice.
Yep, 6 challenge dice. Resistance 4. That is no work being done.
Resistance is 4 now.
Yep.
I think you just let it stand, and now that you have the cautious, now that we have the momentum, you can use your cautious, and we should be able to nail it next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And he's out of threat.
that means the complication range drops back down to 1, right?
I need Desmond and Vogel to make fitness medicine difficulty 1
no.
checks.
Yeah, he wants the threat.
No, that's not it.
It's exactly what it was.
This is a very, you guys are working through the night on all this, and
Okay.
really the virus is kind of taking its, the time is kind of up for you guys' role. So
Is it still difficulty 1 on that?
it is still difficulty 1. You guys haven't failed the roll yet, so.
Okay. All right.
Like,
so
I have no threat to up the difficulty on you, so, and I've been nice about that.
yeah, I'm gonna. Can she keep her virology as a focus?
No, not for
I didn't
this.
think so. I'm gonna make it a straight roll because I don't want to risk losing the momentum that I have. Because
Well,
I need it for the.
I think Desmond should take a momentum for an extra die so she doesn't go down.
Yeah, I think you should try to build momentum. A for me, and then B for the roll.
All right.
I think you used it. I think you have it for the re-roll, and then you should be able to gain some.
All right.
Risky, but.
Oh yeah.
All right, you got 2 momentum gained. It's the doctor rolling next.
Do I need to roll?
Oh no!
I thought you were doing.
No, it's Vogel and the doctor.
Sorry.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Vogel.
I think it was me.
You're in
So
a
I'm gonna
suit.
use-
I can't infect you.
I think I'm gonna use 1 momentum and just give you 2 threat.
Okay.
He uses that against us, right?
I don't have a choice. I'm rolling at a 50% on this.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Again for the nat 1.
Now you guys have a lot of momentum.
2 back. I need to roll some. Oh, that's so not good for you guys. All right. I'll let you know. I rolled a 4 for Desmond and a 6 for Vogel.
What?
D20.
Right.
The next 4 hours for Desmond and 6 hours for Vogel.
Oh. Does that mean that the Sentinel and the Monitor are in orbit?
Yeah, they're in orbit. But
They've been in orbit for a while.
they've
I
been in
think.
orbit for a while. I've just kind of ignored them because it's kind of mute at this point because I'm trying to get
Okay.
over with the session for you guys.
That's understandable.
right.
All right. So
Let's solve this.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna spend 2 threats to keep the complication range at 2. Comp 2. Diff 1.
I'm gonna spend a momentum so I can activate my cautious.
Okay. You can assist with this, Vogel, if you want.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep picking away at the computer.
Yeah.
And it's 1 less dice to get a complication.
All right. 2 momentum generated. Roll 6 challenge dice.
Nice.
I think that gets it.
Yes, that is enough for the breakthrough.
Shit, you spend 1 moment, we could double break through that thing.
It
Have a
doesn't-
really good one.
Doesn't matter. But you finally figure out a way to create a cure for this very variant influenza disease.
Well done, Dr. Desmond.
I've got it, Doctor.
Excellent.
I just need to know how you guys wish to disperse it.
Can of raid, shake and spray.
Raid.
Desmond is exhausted and collapses in a corner and looks at her boss like, "That's your job."
Yeah, we'll start manufacturing more of these, and let's get that medical tent up.
How do you? I want to know how you guys want to disperse it. Do you want to do it through an aerosol form, injections? What?
Well, I have a thought on this, but it's
Sure.
I don't know if my character could make this suggestion. Is really
could.
the issue.
Throw it out and we can.
Actually, she might. Doctor, if we have to inoculate these people for radiation sickness, would it be possible to mix in the cure to the virus in that as well?
Like, put it in the water supply, you mean? Perhaps? Or the
No.
food supply?
No, if we have to treat these people for the radiation sickness.
Oh, I had the double dose, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess inoculation seems to be in order. We'll have to do that. I can't think of an aerosol radiation cure. So, yeah, we'll just have to probably combine them up. Give them a
It'll take longer, of course, but the other ships here that they could just manufacture this in larger batches and be able to set up the inoculation clinics.
Well, I think it might be possible to manufacture these on the ship and also here at the replicators if they're not doing food.
They're going to be doing food for a while.
So yeah, so maybe we can get the Tenshi to coordinate to start shipping down inoculation supply hyposprays. We can start administering. I think people should get food and then come get their inoculation. That might be the best. That's the only time we're going to see them really, and food's a good incentive to see people.
Yep. Here's your dinner. Here's your needle.
Your booster. There you go, and it doesn't even hurt. So there you go. Yeah, let's set up an inoculation, an association with the red counter.
Should probably start curing folks at the quarantine zone first before more people die.
So my question is, if you're going to start curing, like, who's going to get the first inoculations by the hypospray?
Heal thyself. So I would administer to Dr. Desmond and our team,
There'll be a momentum.
and then yeah, so that we can manufacture more as we go. But yeah, so we can. Yeah, so let's get our team, and then you're right. The quarantine area would be the most logical way, but to start.
It would be all the momentum to get everybody who's been infected.
Okay, I'm okay with that. We don't need momentum.
So I don't get to torture you guys with the fitness medicine checks anymore. Yeah, to start getting up batches and creating them, all that, that's just, let's go with a control medicine difficulty 2. Basically setting up the procedure for that.
Okay, and I spend a momentum to gain a new die.
There is no momentum.
I would spend a new momentum if I had a new die.
Use your determination if you can.
I think I already did.
You did.
And I didn't get it back with veterans. So. Any assists in this?
No.
Well, there's always threat.
Hey, sure, I'll give you one threat for another day. It's unusual. He's playing it risky today. Very risky.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Challenge of value.
Challenge. Threw out the handbook and wrote my own. I really need to go by the book on this one.
Kind of did go.
I mean, the other one was doesn't believe in a no-win situation, which does apply, but it's
no, it
not
does
a
not.
challenge. And then driven to ease suffering was wouldn't be challengeable. But throughout the handbook, I wrote my own is like he tends to do things wildly sometimes, but or make up his own rules.
You did write your own handbook, but now you have to go buy that book.
Now I have to go back to the Amazon store and figure it out.
No.
And the comfortable in a crowd thing, it doesn't really. Maybe because there's so many viral people, maybe he's not comfortable in a crowd anymore. I don't know.
I'll let you challenge most comfortable in the crowd. Like you kind of the point where, like, I don't know if I really want to deal with all these sick people again. Like, I may forget that I is this suit protecting me? Like,
Okay, I get a little more paranoid. I can
Yeah, be a little more paranoid.
Sure. I'll figure out a value. So for a reroll, is that 2 die reroll?
You can reroll 2 dice.
I will reroll the complications. Better.
Got it. You set up a point and like essentially getting the stuff from the Tenshi. They beam it down, and you get a process where you're inoculating people as they get like their food and stuff.
Yep.
Check your veteran again.
Yeah. Keep getting
And, is there anything else you wish to do on the surface?
Also, apply the cure to the ones who are really sick.
The advantage is that you got a method for applying this stuff. So
Okay.
it's a matter of time. You're not gonna get everybody right away, but
Gotta
you're
start some.
inoculating people.
Commander, I think you should have a day's rest, or at least a good night's sleep. Doctor, you should definitely sleep as well. Maybe we should get maybe some beta crew down here, or well, now that we have a cure, we can inoculate before they come down.
I will let the commander know.
Good.
It happens to be his responsibility to coordinate with other shifts, not the chief engineers. Thankfully.
Yeah. Well, I was just asking because you're leading this away team. So.
If that is it, then we will close today's session.
Well done, Doctor.
Is there anything anybody else wishes to do before we close?
Sarissa?
Other than she said she'd get the kid a treat. And she's the kind of person that will be like, yeah, I'm doing that at some point.
You actually eventually see him come through the food line, and you give him something extra special.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can
sir.
show him. You can just show him how to replicate chocolate.
It's just, here's the good stuff in the replicator that you'll like.
Ice cream? There you go.
This is all high sugar, and your mother's gonna love it. Love me for it. Not at all.
Don't tell her where you got it. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Simple as that.
Do Cations like chocolate?
Probably not, but they know most humanoid children do.
Got a question for Lauren. How much of the your little side quest there?
Absolutely nothing unless the doctor does.
All right. Well, I'm trying to get my log done, so I've been writing it as I go. So
I mean, it really
you know how
depends.
much Solon knows.
Hold on. The doctor needs to make a presence con difficulty 2 to kind of file the medical report properly, because you have to, if you're planning on hiding what happened to Lieutenant Laren.
I mean, their injury, you mean?
Yeah, you gotta treat their injury. Gotta file a report
Yeah.
on that stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
And is the doctor going to hide that from the executive officer?
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything other than just not mention the altercation. You can mention the fact that you had to treat me for getting shot because I attempted to take part in a religious ceremony.
You sure got shot.
Yeah, you should just
Yeah,
say it was
part
that.
was true, yeah. I will give the full truth as far as the injuries that I had to take care of. And I'll have a personal log with that information, but will not share it currently.
Okay. What do you report? What do you put in your report that Commander
Basically-
Solon reads?
Basically, Dr. Desmond found the cure with assistance from the ship, as long as it could, and myself. We attempted to speak to the emissary, and Lauren took part in the ritual that shocked herself and 2 others, and I treated her injuries to that. And then once a cure was found, we administered it to all the OA team. And then the procedures for figuring out all the ways to administer the inoculation through the food line, etc. But who knows? Because this is my worst roll.
Well, if you're reporting that, then you don't have to roll for it. Like,
Yeah, I'm not trying to like. It's not obvious. It's just like par for the course kind of report. I mean, how she sustained all of her injuries in every instance was slightly different, but
okay.
not significant at this point.
All right. We're gonna close today's session out.
Had you?